a second. Hey, what's up everybody? Sorry about the wait. Yeah, I was just a little bit preoccupied and knocked over a table, you know, just little things. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, tonight I was originally gonna like play a game or something, but I was like, you know what? I wanna organize all these Pokemon doodles for specific reasons that I will not get into. Exactly. All I'll say is keep tuned, and yeah, you'll see in the future, in the relatively near future, I think. So things have been pretty good, all things considered. I'm pretty pleased. Like I managed to finally get Selen aware of the Selen challenge a little bit. I sent her a super chat and told her about it. I also told her she was like 3rd place in the leaderboards. Like, I hope nobody took that as a as some kind of offense or anything, but I think most people get this. You know, it's a good humor, but it's just really funny that, like, you know, it's the Selen challenge in her honor, and technically she's like the first one who attempted it, quote unquote. But she's like 3rd place. All I know is if I were in that same situation, I'd crack my ass up. So, I mean, yeah, I know. I'm like on the leaderboards. Look at that. I want to keep going too. Like, my plan is to do Gen 3, Gen 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, each in their own separate stream. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. I didn't mean to switch that, of course, because as people may know, that is... Okay, stop it. It's totally my ending theme. Some may know it as, like, one of Crony's BGMs, I think. Like, Crony uses it as the BGM, which was kind of cool. Like, she uses a lot of like the same music that I use, which is like, I debuted a little before her, so technically I came first, but no, I don't know. I've been like, I haven't really changed. Like, I searched for music like early on, but I haven't found too much new stuff. I was thinking about searching some more, if not, maybe contacting somebody. It's just trying to like. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay. I saw a clip of Crony saying the Watame line. Which Watame line? I'm not actually familiar with. I'm not familiar with like a specific Watame line, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, originally I was just gonna do this like by myself, but I'm like, you know, I do have to have a stream at some point where I you know, I go over some of the sketches, you know, and we just like hang out and talk about them and laugh a little bit, you know, in addition to like whatever I'm doing like later, you know, with it. But yeah, I figured I could just kind of like maybe like just show my process of like repeatedly cutting and then pasting and saving each Pokemon by number and name, which with 252 of them is kind of a daunting task. It's actually more like 253, I think, or something, because I did draw like 1 or 2 extra things, like the Pokemon Tower Ghost. Watame did nothing wrong, yeah. Watami is sweet though. She's like a sweetheart, so I believe it. I don't need to hear the stereotypical line to know that much. So yeah, I was thinking we could just like I can just maybe have like part of my screen displayed, and then you can just see like my process of cutting it out, and that will give you an opportunity to also like see them at the same time. We can like talk about them a little bit as I'm going. Yeah, I don't know how many we'll get through, if we'll get through like nearly all of them in the time. I was planning on mainly streaming about 3 hours or so, maybe a little less. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, it might actually go faster than I think it will, because it doesn't actually take that long. But I mean, if we're just like looking at them and hanging out and just laughing about them, you know, I expect it to not be as streamlined. You know, I mean, it'll take faster than the challenge itself. I'd hope so. But you know, it shouldn't take that long, I think. Let me just hold on a second. I wanted to be more prepared before the stream, but that didn't really happen. So what we're gonna do is, let's see. I just need to make sure the screen is all set, and then we can move on there. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. This is the same setup I used for the actual draw challenge, so it's still work, I think. Let's see. Scuff is part of the process. I mean, yeah, that's part of the fun. And I mean, honestly, like, I was debating between, like, actually, like, sending a super chat and, like, you know, telling someone like that, because I'm like really paranoid about like getting on people's nerves, and also like, I don't know, overstepping my boundaries, I guess, you know, because I'm an independent. I have to be very careful of myself, you know. I don't have anyone watching like my content or you know, managing my behavior or stuff like that. So, you know, it's all me. So you know, I feel like if I want to be in this for a long time, I have to at least spend a good deal of care, just, you know, making sure like nobody, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way, just like, I'm not gonna go like super out of my way to the point where I'm like, I don't know, being someone I'm not. But at the same time, it's like, well, you know what I mean? Rat is going off the rails, mad with power. I mean, that might be it, honestly. Like, I felt like a surge of like, I feel like this year might be like, I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up, and I don't like I don't like giving opportunities to get jinxed or stuff that I need to knock on wood for. But like, I think 2022, you know, I'm very hopeful. You know, we'll see how things are like at the end of the year. You know, we'll have an end of the year celebration again, and we'll see how the year has gone, and hopefully there'll be like, I mean, you think about it, like if I did the Sullen challenge drawing 252 Pokemon like the first day of the year, I mean, what about the rest of the year, you know? There's still like 364 days. So it's like, you know, I wanna keep on doing cool stuff. I don't wanna just like, you know, just have the one thing and then, you know, die in obscurity. That only works if you think about it too hard. I think about things a lot. Like, my brain is always kind of like processing and just crunching and working and stuff, you know. Actually, here, let's move over here, because, you know, we can just chat while we're also looking at these. And even, you know, just having one on screen is kind of a little bit better than just being at Zatadon, especially with the name of the stream itself. I don't want to disappoint people. Also, if there's anyone that's new, like, you know, just so happens to be new for one reason or another, new lurkers, etc., welcome to the channel. I'm Kumiko. We're just gonna be looking through our 252 doodles here. I'm not gonna try and like, I don't know. The goal here isn't like reviewing every single one to like full capacity, I guess. I'm a little more focused on like just getting it done, so we might not like spend as much time on anything, but on everything, you know? Or I don't know if I'll have like a ton to say about every single one. I might try to go to like a decent clip, you know? Yeah, let's look at like some terrible jank. So, if people can tell, this is Sand Slash. Hold on, let me go back, cause no, okay. That's obviously Primate, right? This is. Oh, this is part 8. Okay, yeah, we can't start on part 8. That's no fun. Plus, part of the fun is watching my degrading mental state over the parts. and by the end, yeah, you can just. I wonder if you can tell just by like zoom out. Look, let's see. Oh yeah, you can kind of tell, can't you? Let's see. So first page, last page. Well, the first page I definitely spent like a lot more time and care like coloring them and making them look actually kind of decent, right? But like by the last page, I was trying to finish them all before the 12 hours had passed, and mainly just like once I felt like I drew on enough for people to be able to tell which Pokemon it was, I moved on to the next one. So that's kind of like another game that like streamers could play with like this sort of activity, like Pokemon Pictionary. I don't know if I've ever heard of that idea, but I'd be surprised because I don't know. It seems like a pretty good idea. like you like instead of like what I was doing, like where you have like a 90 second draw, 30 second like review, and then keep going, and that gradually got less over time. Instead, you'd have like you just draw until your chat correctly guesses which Pokemon you're drawing, you know, and you keep the list like secret. Like that would be fun. Like you would need like a certain critical mass of viewers to do it, I think, but it is doable, you know. Oh no, the cats haven't been fed. I can tell. Okayu is making noise. Yeah, I might actually need to like take like 2 or 3 more minutes, to be honest. Like I wanted to. I was thinking about like, you know, just extending the intro theme a little bit more, just so I can finish getting ready, you know. I know you guys are like, you know, take all the time you need, but I don't know if the people who are lurking necessarily feel the same way. I mean, you know, I wanna while I'm streaming, I wanna, you know, at least try my best. Hey, welcome Sukoa. Welcome, nice to have you back. Yeah, we're just gonna be going over our arts. Our art. I guess it was like a collaborative effort. You guys cheering me on. We can feel like we all accomplished something, even though that thing that was accomplished is like, well, something really. I feel like I've seen like this. Actually, like, isn't this a man bear pig? Like, isn't this what man bear pig looks like? Hold on a second. Oh no, man bear pig definitely looks different. I could have sworn I saw like somebody do like an art that looked like exactly like this. I don't know if it was like weird deja vu or I dreamed it or something. But like this particular brand of jankness for Raikou. Anyway, Here we can let me actually start getting to work a little bit, because otherwise we'll like just never get done. We'll just be looking at these all 3 hours. Yeah, I know Pacvim made the man bear pig joke, but I didn't think it was that close. I just thought it was like, I don't know. Hold on, let me grab a drink. I'm kind of in the under hydration mode again, so. Did you guys hear that? Okay, you just like made him meow. Maybe I should like wait a little bit longer to feed them some meow. So okay, you can make a little bit more noise. She gets very cute meows. You know, she doesn't know she's like kind of shooting herself in the foot by the meows she makes. You know, she thinks it gets her to eat sooner. But a lot of times I'm just like, oh, I want to hear her make cute meows some more. And the only time she'll like just be actively making cute meows at you is if let's see. Yeah, the only time she's like actively making cute meows at you, usually, I think, is when you're like, when she's really hungry or you're about to feed her, you know? I'm trying to think, like, let's see. I do have like keyboard shortcuts and stuff, so it's not gonna be like as fast as, although I was experimenting with a few different ways as to how, like, what would be the best way and how to save stuff. So I think in actuality, let me think. I think I actually crap, okay. Wait, okay. Alright, my crop shortcut works. I don't know if there's a shortcut for clear outside section though. That's like one that I don't know where to find it, so I might just click it manually. I know some people get mad at me for avoiding keyboard shortcuts sometimes, but let's see. Let's just crop. And what was Shift S. Yeah, this is gonna be something else, honestly, like saving all this. I'm really bad at like organization too. Hold on. I actually think I did a pretty good job on the first Wobbuffet, you know. Like I mean, there's no mistaking it's a Wobbuffet, really. Let's see here. Where is? I'm already using. Oh man, I can't start doing this. Hold on. I'm already using like 2 separate folders for this, and I really should stick to one. Let's see. Also, anyone that's you know, just feel free to, you know, treat this as just like a Zatsudan and ask me whatever you want, and you know, we can talk about whatever. In addition, we don't have to be focused entirely on the doodles, you know. But you know, this will be the thing that I'm gonna be mainly trying to focus on during the stream, and yeah, let's see. I'm so like inconsistent with like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll have a drawing folder with like my art, and it'll be like labeled my drawings or drawings, or like it's slightly different, and I get new folders a lot, and yeah. It's a wonder if that I can even be an indie, honestly, and keep as organized as I do. I know my organization has slipped a little bit since debut, but you know, I want to keep things at like a minimum level. I mean, I feel like I do have kind of like a chaotic personality a little bit, but I still like a certain amount of order in that chaos. So maybe I'd actually be like neutral instead of fully chaotic in like D&D terms, I'm not actually sure. I think either would fit, honestly. Neutral or chaotic. Probably not lawful though. I don't know. I think that would be a slightly different Kumiko. Speedrun tech isn't optimized enough. Yeah. Well, too bad this isn't a speedrun. This is more like a let's play. This is like let's play my organization because I'm not trying to go as fast as possible. Like, I'm fine with going at a more casual pace. The important thing is that it gets done. It's not that it gets done really fast, because if I do it at a steady pace, you know, between now and like the next day or two, and it gets done with like within a few days, like that's fine. Like I'm not operating on that quick of a time scale, but I do wanna finish this soon because I do have certain plans for it. Without people can guess, but I will not confirm or deny any guesses. And yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious. I want to make memes, right? Like, it's just a question of like what and how the execution is. So I'm gonna be doing my best, and you know, hopefully. I mean, I already made a couple memes. Like, I mean, you saw the one that the thumbnail is based on, right? Like the people that fap to my drawings. I mean, if you fap to these drawings, Akari, are you saying you no? I should probably feed them. I might take it like a couple minutes actually. Here, let's start the first one first. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I also need to know the numbers. Actually, I forgot about that. Well, I don't know what the best system for looking up the national 10. Damn it. Wait, wait a minute. Alright, yeah, they're gonna be staring at me like... Lawful Kumiko would only enjoy anything tagged as vanilla. I don't like Lawful Kumiko. See, like, if I don't feed the cats, then Okayu just makes cute noises on stream. So, I don't know. Yes, my youngest cat is named Okayu. Yes, I am a VTuber with a cat named after a VTuber. In my defense, I don't know. There's like plausible deniability for all my cats' names. Like my first cat is named my first cat is named Nep, which is actually short for Nepeta. I won't say where that reference is from, but like the non-fandom related reference would be that like the scientific name for catnip like has Nepeta in it, or it might be Nepeta. I'm not sure. Yeah, this would work. I mainly just need like something where I can like search the name of the Pokemon. Shit. Why'd you do? Seriously? Alright, Wobbuffet is Pokemon number 202. Yeah, because I'm not the type of Pokemon, honestly, like, that would be kind of, like, honestly, like, if I spent, like, over the course of the year, like, training my Pokemon abilities, so I could, like, draw every Pokemon, and, like, I can know any, like, every Pokemon's number by heart, too, like, that would be intense. I don't know. That sounds like a pretty crazy challenge too. Like, well, honestly, like that's like the. Oh, what is it? I don't know if that counts as the sell-in challenge, but it definitely counts under Gotta Doodle 'em all, which is like the tag I made for drawing all the Pokemon. Although I think there's like a Gotta Sketch 'em all. I didn't think of Gotta Sketch 'em all until afterwards, and I realized that that's actually probably fits more because it rhymes with Gotta Catch them all. So, however, I was thinking that if there was a tag for drawing like every Pokemon, that if like there's already an established one named like Gotta Sketch 'em all, then Gotta Doodle 'em all can be like the jankier version. I don't know, like the shit postier version, right? Like, because I mean, Gotta Doodle 'em all also sounds a little bit innuendoed as well, and well, I mean, yeah, I have to stick with it. I'm not gonna switch to Gotta Sketch 'em all. I'm just saying that like, you know, I created the tag and then like later I was like, oh, Gotta Sketch 'em all would actually fit better maybe, cause of the but I looked, I checked the tag in it, and Gotta Sketch 'em all is already being in use for, well, what you'd expect, like people drawing Pokemon. I don't know if there's specifically, I haven't heard of it, like I haven't looked into it, but I don't know if there's a specific challenge for like, let's see. Hold on. Let's save the first one before I keep on going. Oh yeah, there's like one thing. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing I wasn't clear on, like what I should do, if I should save. Let's see. Okay. So I'd basically be like doing this, right? Oops. I need to streamline this, okay? Oh shit, hold on a second. They have two different numbers. Why do they have two different numbers? And why are they slightly different? K deck, N deck. Oh yeah, there's like the local decks and then the national decks, right? So I want to sort them by national dex number. Yeah, that would make the most sense. 216. Also, I thought of something kind of funny actually. Like, I might not be able to identify every single one or remember which one, what every single one is. I already looked at in a couple of those. I was like, what was that? So we might actually have to like roll back the footage of the draw challenge to just check what Pokemon I was trying. I mean, obviously that like fails the test of like, you know, can you identify this Pokemon? Can a Pokemon, if the artist herself can't even identify the Pokemon after drawing it like a few days ago, like that's pretty bad. That's like a special level of like jank. Yeah, the thing is, I actually saved like, I don't know, different parts. I did kind of a little differently in terms of like how I saved the file. Let's see. We might actually change the music a little bit because this is not as good, I think, for this type of task. Let's see. This is good, yeah. It's kind of like upbeat and... So what, that's 2 down. So, I circle? I hit Control E, then optionally hit this, then I hit Control Shift S, and now I'm at the naming process. I kind of like my Ledian, like. Let's see. Teddy Ursa reminds me of something, I don't know what, yeah. I have no idea what the Teddy Ursa reminds me of. I feel like I've seen, like, I don't know, that vague, like, impression of... I like how neurotic my Mareep looks, though, like... Let's see. Oops. And then I also have to remember, like, to be actually focused on the screen itself, so... E. Actually, you know what? I think... I know what would be actually a little faster, I think. 179 Marine. Yeah, it does kind of... Wait, what the f... Excuse me? What the fuck was that? My, one of my screens just, like, turned off for a second, like, at the moment I saved it. So I don't know, like, how the... Hold on. I think... Did we save that right? Did I hit a bad hotkey or something? Okay, so this one I wasn't sure about. This is Pidgeot, right? Like, I know I didn't really draw Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, and they're like very distinct from one another. I might have drawn like Pidgeotto's things a little shorter, but like honestly, like the difference between those two is like, what the? Can anyone off the top of their head draw the difference between Pidgeotto and Pidgeot? That's not like that hadn't just drawn them like a week ago or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first Pokemon we encountered in the Pidgey line was Pidgeot, so we'll say it's Pidgeot then. Oh shit, hold on a second. Way more luscious locks. Let's see. Hey, welcome Diabolic Tutor. Welcome to the channel. If you're a return viewer, welcome back. If this is your first time, welcome. Feel free to ask me anything if there's anything. Let's see. Maybe I want to look up like the Pokemon first, and then so I can. Jeez. 18. Okay, so do you guys know what the combination of like what is Pidgeot? I can't think of like what the pun is. Like I've never known like I don't know, like it sounds like it's like a combination of like Pidgey and something related to aircraft or but I'm trying to think like what it's referring to. Like some of these Pokemon names, I took an absurdly long time to figure out the pun behind them. Like, to give you an an example, I think I only just found out during the draw stream that pseudo Woodo was like a pun of like pseudo and wood. Like I don't know why I just never like put two and two together. I was just like, oh, pseudo. Like, I always thought it was a weird name. I was like, it's kind of a clunky name, like Pseudo Woodo. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. This eye palm kind of looks scary too. $190. Oh yeah, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do in regards to. Well, I mean, I did draw them. Like, I'll just tag them with the one that they look like. Cause for this Hoppip, Skip, Plume, and Jumpluff, like I think I mixed them up. Let's see. Oops. E S. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Shit. I was a little bit kind of like hurrying up to I don't know. The beginning of my streams are either like one of two things. Either I'm like completely ready, like many minutes in advance, and I'm just kind of like sitting there composing myself, like before going live, you know. And then other times I'm like, you know, it's like in the middle of the third loop of my intro before I come on, and I'm like running around and knocking over tables and spilling drinks everywhere and stuff like that. It's really dumb. I kind of, well, I mean, I guess I was kind of distracted with like Sellen's stream like right before this, you know. She was playing like Alan Wake. It was pretty funny because she started off playing the remastered version. The remastered version of Alan Wake, which is only on the Epic Store, and yeah, like it's only on the Epic Store. It's cheaper than the original, and it's apparently like way more jank because like, you know, someone couldn't actually make it very far without just like there being way too many like just random graphical glitches and other like random BS that it was like that she just stopped and was like, okay, I'm buying the original. And we're switching to that like right now. You're so drowned in puns that some go over the head. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I'm sure for everybody there's at least like one or two Pokemon puns that they'd never like thought of, or you know, they just kind of took for granted that was their name. Like, okay, so Pidgeot is supposed to be pigeon and jet. Is that really the word they're going for? Like pigeon and jet? Cause like, where's the rest of jet? Is it just the T? I'd assume that the vowel sounds become harder progressing from E to Oto to At. E, O, E. I have to remember my phonetics. I'm thinking like, I don't think there's anything inherently harder with like the E, Pidgey versus Pidgeotto versus Pidgeot. Like E-O-A. I was trying to think like where in the vowel space those was where I was trying to remember. Hold on, let's go back here. I should hold on. Let me. I'm trying to remove things in such a way that, let's see. All right, I think that's good. I wanted to make sure that it's safe to like alt tab. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good. Is there a way to move what screen the alt tab? Move what screen? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it should be fine here. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Vim. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Yeah, we haven't really done much. We haven't gotten very far. Mostly just been kind of casual chatting, talking a little bit. Kind of what I expected, you know. I'm not trying to blaze through these as fast as possible, but ideally, if we get done with at least like maybe half by like the 2 or 3 hour mark, like that would be pretty cool. Let's see, I saved Raiko. Okay, so... So... Clefairy... Control E... Hit this button... S... And then... 35, 36. This is... Wait, is this Clefairy or Clefable? Did we start off with Clefairy or Clefable? I'm kind of remembering Clefable. Because Clefable has wings. I think someone reminded me that Clefable has wings, and that's why I have wings on this otherwise Clefairy looking thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. 36, okay. What's your favorite region in Pokemon? Ooh, that's a good one. Honestly, I'm really bad at remembering like the different regions sometimes. I've played through like everything like Gen 1 through 6 and although I skipped 7 and 8, but like before you know, playing Diamond again, I kind of just forgot like honestly, that's a nice thing. Like I've been around so long that I'm forgetting some of the games that I've played, so like I can just play them again and get like a relatively fresh experience. Like it was a long time ago, like when Diamond was around and I was playing that. I want to say 5. I want to say like 5's World. That was that Unova? Unova? I want to say 5's World, but that might be entirely because let me think. Is it Unova is yeah, it is Generation 5. Mainly because Generation 5 I think was like peak Pokemon. So like yeah, Unova might be the... Although, like, honestly, like, Gen 5's peak Pokemon, but I don't know if it's, like, specifically the map design is what does it. It's more like other stuff, specifically, like... Because, yeah, I don't remember specifically, and I don't remember anything about the map in, like, 5, really. I remember I was, like, in Black and White, I remember there was, what, like a desert? And a snow area. Besides that, I don't really remember much about what was going on in 5. I'm not like muted, am I? Hold on a second. Okay. I have a bad tendency to mute myself sometimes and then go on a long diatribe about. I like the map expansions that they did to it in Black 2 and White 2. Oh, you know what? I never played Black 2, White 2. I'm actually kind of regretting that. Cause I heard they're really good, and I mean, like I said, I thought Gen 5 was peak Pokemon. So the fact I never played Black 2. Oh, also the fact that Iris becomes like champion is like probably one of the coolest things I thought they did, like to kind of evolve Pokemon within the same gen. You know, like Iris going from like like I thought that was cool. I think Iris is, I mean, super cute, right? Like, what's not to like there? If it convinces you at all, you can catch Eevee, catch it in the wild. Really? A Pokemon game where you can catch Eevee just in the wild? Wait, you can do that here, can't you? Like, I mean here as in like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, right? Like, let's see. Oops, that's... Oh wow, I actually got Drowsy pretty close. Like I got the lower part. I guess what I didn't get is like I drew Hypno, but I forgot like the hair on his neck. Let's see, because I think I drew Hypno like elsewhere on the page. Yeah, isn't Hypno? Yeah, Hypno's down here. I made it obvious that it's Hypno by obviously including the pendulum and the fact that it's hypnotizing Alice Margatroyd, who is just especially susceptible to hypnosis, if you know anything about the Toho fandom. This must be Houndour, right? I don't think this is Houndoom. Looks like Eevee actually became more common again in the wild after Black 2, White 2. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I mean, there's like 7 evolutions of Eevee, and I mean, I know like Eevee is special, like in a way, because it's like a fan favorite, and honestly, like Eevee and like, you know, Flareon. I mean, Flareon, I'd probably say would be like my second favorite Pokemon. I definitely have like the most, besides Raichu, like the most like I think in like Pokemon stuff. I have is like Flareon related. I have a few like plushes of Flareon, along with like some stickers and other stuff. So, like, I love any Pokemon that lets you get Eevee early and like doesn't like, I don't know, doesn't gatekeep Eevee till after like the end of the game or something. Like that kind of disappointed me. Like in Brilliant Diamond, I was like, oh, you can get Eevee. I wonder how you get Eevee, and then I look and it's like, oh yeah, just complete the national dex, you know, beat the game. I was like, oh okay. I guess we're not getting an Eevee this Nuzlocke. Let's see. I'm kind of proud of my Corsola, honestly. Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take like a few minutes and like feed the cats and stuff. So let me BRB. I'll throw up a, let's see. Yeah, this is a nice casual, a little bit more upbeat than like our normal stuff, and honestly, like I like being able to do like the chill vibe, and then also do like the more a little more upbeat. I'm not like a high energy streamer by any means. I think I think I'm like I don't know if I count as a low energy streamer either. I would say like maybe if I had to give an estimate, I'd be like on the lower end of medium. You know, something along those lines. Cause it's not like I'm like, you know, like, hi everybody, welcome. You know, I mean sometimes I'll be like kind of like a little bit more like low key or seemingly downtrodden, or just a little bit more reserved, you know, and not feeling quite as. Yeah, we all have those times, so. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Well, here, let me unmute it so you can hear the. Yep, that. Hear that? Huh? That's so Caillou. Various reasons, huh? Look, I made it back on time. I can already tell those various reasons are gonna be the not very say-so reasons. Oh shit, did I put 12 p.m.? Damn it. I hope no one saw that and was like, walks in 12 p.m. She's gonna be back in 12 hours. Depending on how late you see it, yeah. Let's see. Hey, welcome, Terrence. Nice to have you. Nice to have you back. Always good to see return faces. Or return names, I guess. I'm glad you caught that, actually. Yeah, that is important. I mean, the difference between PM and AM is the reason why I originally used to schedule my streams at 12:05 AM and not like 12 on the dot. Because it is slightly controversial whether or not 12 AM is, like, which one's 12 AM and which one's 12 PM, you know? Like, it doesn't seem ambiguous for me growing up in, like, the US, because to me, like, 12 AM is unambiguously midnight, and 12 PM is unambiguously noon. But for some people, like, they say, like, you know, like for example, I think in certain places or certain people want to say that, like, because, you know, like, afternoon, right? AM and PM, like 12 is like right in the middle, right? So it's technically neither. So it's like, I don't know, I personally use military time, even if people can't read it for whatever reason. I mean, don't a lot of places use military time? Like, I thought Japan uses it too. Like, although you can also say like PM, like you can say like Gogo Sanji, yeah, like. But I don't know if like military time is actually more common. I was always taught like AM and PM, like Gozen and Gogo, but I thought like I heard Japanese or someone else like using military time. Yeah, I can read military time. One question though, like so does military time go from like 23:59 to 00? Like how do you say it's like midnight? Do you say like it's 00 o'clock? Like I haven't actually like really like broke down how to like learning military time personally. How do you pronounce that though? Like 100 hours? Like what do you say? Do you just say it's midnight, or are you like? Okay, my Cursola is kind of cute, honestly, like. Oh, whoa. That is kind of cool. And that's kind of funny, the pun that they made. I didn't know that Corsola evolved and into, apparently, well, it is Gen 8, and it evolved into a Pokemon named Cursola. That's funny. Sunigo. Sunigun. Okay. Yeah, like, actually, like, let me, oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I was in the middle of making, like, my go live announcement, and then I forgot. What do I want to put here? When typing in a default is 0, but I'd say 12 in the morning. Okay. I think someone mentioned the Corsola thing before when you were drawing it, really? I'll have to look back at that and see what people said. Let's see. Let's see. What tags do I put? Alright, I'll put the gotta doodle them all tag because this is directly related to organizing like these and going over them, so it's kind of, it fits. Let's see. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Alright, that's... Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of, like, Corsola. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can't, So yeah, I mean, if you compare the two, they're pretty, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously you can tell what I was trying to get at. I just didn't know, like, how the whole, like, I don't know. Let's see. Actually, I can put this over here. That'll be a little bit better. I personally still think that it looks kind of like a spiky Coromon. Oh yeah, didn't you mention that too? Something along those lines. I kind of want a Cursola now. Those are cool. Like, honestly, you know, I was thinking one of the things we could do, like, besides, if we're still on a Pokemon kick, like, at some point, I've never played Sword and Shield before, so, like, maybe I'll try out Sword and Shield. I don't know. I know that's, like, old news at this time, and like all the mainstream streamers have kind of moved on from it. I mean, especially with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but it's a new experience for me. So I mean, I'll play it. I don't care. I mean, I was thinking about like doing like Black 2, White 2, you know, which I might actually do. It's just, yeah. One's 222. Okay. Let's get back. We're not really. Our pace isn't the best right now, but you know what? I'm more interested. Like, it's not so much that I get this done as fast as possible, as that I'm actually like working on it. Because while sometimes I can like spend like just hours on like a single test, just other times like it can be hard to get myself to, you know. Let's see. So just the fact that I'm like gradually working on this while we chat, like, works out fine, and you know. I'll be very much for any runs of Gen 5 from you. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'll keep it in mind. There's a lot of stuff like that I've been thinking about and considering, so it's just a matter of can we can't even get to it all, you know? Yeah, like for Hoppip, Skip Plume, and Jump Pluff, like I had no idea which one was which. Well, I knew Jump Pluff was probably the one with. I'm pretty sure that one. I just didn't remember what like Skip Plume and Hoppip were. Let's see. What is this? This is a Skip Plume. No, this is more like a Hoppip. Okay. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Hold on a second. I swear I wasn't talking. I wasn't saying anything. Not at all. I wasn't at all talking about the fact that Pokemon Sword and Shield oh my god, I can't believe I muted myself again. Okay. I'm gonna figure out a solution for that. Like within the next couple days. Let me write that down. This is getting ridiculous, honestly. Well, this is a Hoppip. Or wait, is it a? I always forget. I was just looking at it. Yeah, this is a Hoppip, and let's see. Oh shit. We were just talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield and the possibility of me playing it, and the fact that I kind of like avoided the hype and stuff, and didn't really like know much about. Like the only reason I started finding out stuff about it was when I started randomly watching Pokemon Showdown videos and seeing like some of the new Pokemon and being like, oh, I wonder what that is. Like you know those videos that are like toxic salty noob gets ass beat. I love those videos. Those videos are hilarious to me. There was a lot of mouth flapping going on. Damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, I keep fumbling with like my different keys and stuff, and it's just like, okay. I'm gonna figure out a way to fix this. I wonder what the best solution is there. We'll see. Oh, it's getting closer. Okay. Well, we recorded Hoppip, so. Next up is our Golem. I kind of like my Golem. The face, I had no idea what the face looked like. I knew it was like some sort of vaguely dinosaur-like face. Although this looks more like a bird. could be like a number test. Golem. Whoa, no kidding. Golem has a rock electric type? That's so cool. $76. Oh no, I wasn't, I know I was muted that time. Sorry, hold on a second. I like the way this, this side up looks. Alright, hold on a second. See what's happening is like I'm getting like, I don't know. It's kind of like partly the multitasking. I think what I do is I end up like accidentally hitting, like when I'm doing my keyboard shortcuts, I'm like fumbling around and no, it'll be fine. I think I'll just I wonder if I can think of a good solution like right now even. Hold on. Let's see. Well, you know what? I know what it is. I just need it to be more obvious that I am. Okay, I'll figure out a solution. I'll write it down like right now. Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking about having a Strive stream like tomorrow. How would people be up to? Would people be up to that? Like 1 p.m. maybe? I thought about trying to throw one like. I thought about trying to like throw one during the day, you know, for people that have expressed that they've been interested in playing me or stuff, but like my night schedule now that I can play at any time really. So I was thinking like I could do like Strive one of these days, either tomorrow or Friday. That's fine with you. Yeah, I was thinking either 1 p.m. or like 3 p.m. Subject to change, yeah. Well, that gives you the general like ballpark I'm aiming for with my streams. Like around 1 p.m. and 11 p.m. or so. Like it might be adjusted a little bit like later or earlier on specific days depending on like what's going on, but. Like actually, I think tomorrow, like I did say like 1 p.m. on my, well, I was thinking about having the Strive stream be like 3 p.m. because that would give me a little bit more time, and also I don't need to start the Strive stream as early because it's probably not gonna go on quite as long as some streams, and I just want to make sure I'm done by like dinner or so. This week, but starting next week. Oh yeah, how's it changing? And also, yeah, I'll write down 3 p.m. strive. So roughly like 26 hours from now, 25 hours and 40 minutes. No wait, no that's wrong. 12. Wait. No wait, I'm like no, 14 hours. 14 hours and 40 minutes, yeah, roughly. Yeah, I want to have a general like consistent kind of schedule, but like, you know, we'll say 3 p.m. strive tomorrow. Well, I guess today, later today, technically, for people. And then I should have like the schedule posted real soon, if not like, I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, I think I got that set up. Assuming I sign up for classes, they start on the 10th. That aside, I'm also looking to get a job of some sort. Oh yeah. Good luck on the job search. I know that's assuming I sign up for classes, yeah. And I mean, I guess your class schedule would be pretty flexible depending on. Not that I'm saying you should plan your class schedule around me or anything, but let's see. Psyduck 54. Excuse me? Oh. Alright. I thought Golduck was like one of my favorites, like just in terms of like funny. Alright, Zapdos. Hey, I got Zapdos down. Actually, wait, didn't Pomu draw Zapdos or something similar? I don't know. There was one like she actually like did 28 doodles I think on one stream, and some of her birds look vaguely similar to mine. Let's see. No. Okay. $145. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, this will be a lot better. More streamlined. Because I need to look up the dex number for each of them when I write them down, because I want to sort them by like national dex number. Hey, welcome Wavy Elite. Yeah, I'm not muted, am I now? I was muted for a little bit, but I was actually like purposely muted that time. I know it can be hard to tell, and I do appreciate when people tell me that I am muted. I will find like a semi-permanent solution for it, even if I have to like rig something so that there's like somebody standing in front of my computer, and every time I'm muted, they just start yelling at me. I don't know. I don't know. There has to be some way for me to like tie a light to. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll just try to be extra. Well, I'll combination of try to be extra careful, and now that I've changed my screen, like part of it is also like I've the area where I can normally like glance at to make sure I'm not muted, like sometimes gets obscured, and then that's when like I don't know. I could also like adjust my noise settings so it's not, I don't have to mute nearly as much, but you know. My Zapdos is very accurate. Yeah, it's actually pretty close, I think. Like, if you look at Zapdos over here, I guess you can at least see like the, wow, there's a fighting and flying Zapdos. Oh man. Oh yeah, there's like Galarian regional bird. Wow. Dark, fighting, and psychic, huh? I guess that's a trio too, huh? There's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really been spoiled on like most of the Sword and Shield stuff, because like if I'm really into something and I'm like waiting for it to come out, I avoid the hype. If I'm not really into something, I avoid the hype. So like I avoid the hype most of the time on things. Like even, hold on, wait a minute. You know, I realized nobody commented on my, what's on my head. I'm trying to fix it, so. Okay. You can definitely tell that is a Zapdos. Oh wait, did you? Damn it, did I miss that somehow? Or maybe I didn't realize, or because I might have forgot, like, and not noticed myself. Alright, let's, here, how about we just try to focus on, like, 10 at a time. Let's do 10 at a time. 189. See, my jump bluff is pretty close. I mean, there's no mistaking that's a jump bluff, really. Let's see. See? And my Charizard is kind of like, compared to Celin's Charizard, is like the... Well, mine is like... Wait, hold on. My Charizard... Charizard? My Charizard kind of looks like the Virgin Charizard. I don't know. Virgin Charizard versus Chad Arcanine. Let's see. Arcanine. 59. My Charizard is a kangaroo with wings. Hey, that's kind of that's kind of actually true. I mean, it actually looks more like Roger Jr. than it does a Charizard, I guess. I like my Togepi, like honestly. My slightly like reminiscent of Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's see. And 175. Did you sometimes get confused at what you drew there yourself? Like, what is that? I did. I've glanced through, like, I haven't looked at extensively at every single one and thought about it, but there are a few where I looked at it and I'm like, oh, what is that again? I'm not actually sure. Well, I'm gonna laugh when we have to, like, go back to the video and to figure out what it was. If people don't remember, this will be the true Pokemon Pictionary. If like this was an Ariados, right? No, this was a what's the other one? Hold on. Spinarak, yeah, real green spider. This one's actually on point, but I kind of feel like this one was cheating a little bit. Cause people kind of told me like, oh, it's a little green spider and it's has a horn, so I was just like, okay, because I had no idea like what the difference, like how a Spinarak looks versus an Ariados and stuff. And Persian is obviously Persian. There's like no mistaking Persian. Oops. 53. Alright, yep, I'm muted. Persian is pretty cute, like, I don't know. Let's see. Funnily enough, everything Kojima predicted became true or is becoming true nowadays. When that whole ending sequence played, I was fully immersed and really enjoying it. Yeah, actually, like, some people didn't like Metal Gear Solid 2, but I thought it was really cool when I first played it. And you know, the purple flapjacks and the tuning fork. What was it, on Harry Carey Rock? I Need Scissors 61. When Colonel starts flipping out, that's like one of my favorite parts of the game. I think it's a lot of people's favorite parts of the game, like. For how unfinished 5 is, I really like 5 as well. Is it still unfinished? Like, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is with like any Metal Gears after 3. Like, I was like really into / following Metal Gear Solid up through 3. Like, I played 1 and 2 and 3, like, all the way through and beat them. Casually, you know, by myself. But I like, never touched 4 or 5. Like, the closest I've gotten to exposure to 4 or 5 is I've watched Pecora play 4, I think. A little bit of 4. This is obviously a hoot hoot. Oh, I guess Noctowl does have like 2 legs, huh? Considering the state of Konami now, I'm glad they haven't made anything else beyond the mess that was Metal Gear Survive. Oh no, is Konami going in the shitter? Honestly, like I'm kind of like, I don't know. I also sort of like live under a rock. Like that's. I miss a bunch of stuff. So like honestly, like if the chatter that I hear from you guys is probably like gonna be first time I hear about a number of things. Wait a second. I remember there was like some controversy and like Kojima like stopped working at Konami or something and then came back. Like wait a minute. Like is Kojima is Kojima like not working with Konami anymore, but like Konami still has Metal Gear rights? Is that what's going on? Symphony of the Night? Yeah. Symphony of the Night's good, honestly. I've tried to play through Symphony of the Night, but I didn't make it all the way through. I've been thinking about like trying to replay it and deciding whether or not I want to maybe like replay it on stream. Maybe I'm not sure yet. It's a whole mess of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of Castlevania games in there. Oh shit, we're getting distracted again. Hold on. I did say I want to get through 10 at least before I get too distracted. I lost count, but we were at like Zapdos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly, we're close to the end of this page. Let's just finish this page and then we can take a quote unquote break. This Caterpie is like, oof. 10. I mean, I got the fact, like I told you, like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 1 and Gen 2 had these like cracked out like just the glassy like black eyes. I don't know. Oh shit, I edit undo. Kojima doesn't own the rights to Metal Gear, but he has his own production company. Kojima doesn't work for Konami anymore, and he hasn't left on good terms. Kojima doesn't have rights to Metal Gear. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, I know Death Stranding. So Death Stranding, like, So Kojima left Konami and then made Death Stranding? Is that how it went? Because I really like Death Stranding. Like, honestly, like, if... That would be a game I'd be slightly tempted to, like, play on stream, even though I like have made it like a decent way through, like, and it's been a while since I touched it. Honestly, like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil for people, and I don't want to like just jump into the middle of the story if like nobody and just start working on it. But like, I was just thinking, like, if I ever got back to it, like going on long deliveries while like chatting with chat sounds kind of like fun, I guess. Let's see. Control Z. I really like my dugong. like if you look at the difference between dugong and seal in my doodles, essentially it's dugong's a dandy and seal's not. Oh my god, what? Shit. 87, okay. All I know about it is Conan O'Brien is voiced by Tomokazu Sugita. Also, Norman Reedus is voiced by the same person who was Genichiro in Sekiro. I know that much. You can really hear it. I played it in English, of course, but, well, I mean, it's not necessarily of course, right? Like, because I am a weeb. But to me, like, you can't get a better voice actor for Norman Reedus than Norman Reedus. Like, same thing with like Mads Mikkelsen's other stuff. Like, I mean, if they're voiced by the actual person they're modeled after, like, you can't really make the argument of like, oh, Japanese voice is better. Like, no, you're just being a weeb. Wait, a Famitsu controversy? Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Wait, stop it. Damn it. Okay. What is sparking? A certain Japanese gaming icon making a gaming appearance, and the magazine he represents gave it a perfect score. Coincidence? Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I thought it was cool that they're like all based after a bunch of like real people, and I mean I like Norman Reedus a lot because Boondock Saints is one of my favorite movies of all time. So. Yeah, so I wanna, like, I don't know, like, so yeah, Norman Reedus total eye candy, in Death Stranding. Let's see. Is this a new controversy? No, okay, this is old. I was gonna say, like, did this like just happen? Like, why are people controversing over this now? Oh no. Oh, I see. So too is the magazine's official mascot, Nikki the Fox. Many in Japan are furious. Does it deserve a perfect 40 out of 40? Honestly, its scoring to me is just kind of like... After a certain point, it just kind of becomes up to preference. I don't really have an attachment to most Western voice actors. I mean, I don't really care about like I don't like dubs usually, and I like never watch them. But to me, like some game, I mean, well, for one, like if it's like the intended language or, but two, like you know, Western voice actors. Yeah, the thing about Death Stranding is it's like, it's a level beyond voice actors, like, you know what I mean? It's not, Is it really just a voice actor if like... I mean, I guess it's still technically voice acting, but like... I feel like it's a slightly like higher level when it's like the person that the actual like 3D model is modeled after very strongly. Like maybe if there was like slightly less of a resemblance, it'd be like, but like in Death Stranding, like, you know, it's like it is Norman Reedus speaking for Norman Reedus, so it's like, I don't know, it doesn't break the immersion to like watch it in like Japanese or something and stuff, but like I'm not like I prefer Japanese like when it comes to like subtitles and stuff, but not like as a whole, like always in every context, you know? Like so one specific context where I will go with the English track over the Japanese track is Death Stranding. Although maybe if I replay it I'll do the Japanese because I don't know. But that's an understandable controversy, to be honest. Like in terms of like, I don't know. I feel like it would be hard for me, even though I really like Death Stranding, like it would be hard for me to give it a perfect 40 out of 40, I think, because honestly that's why I wouldn't be good at, or I wouldn't like, well, I think I would be good at reviewing, but I'd be so like extensive about it and be forced to just based on my personality that it would actually stress me out too much for it to be like interesting, you know? Like it's probably why I've also never like, you know, seriously considered like doing like game journalism or other stuff. Although I do like games and I do like talking about why I like those games, and you know, I know I'm probably too good at video games to be, yeah. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. There are various theories you can have about it, but maybe like if once you've reached a certain threshold of goodness at video games, you're like, I'm gonna play them, or be a VTuber, or be a professional gamer. But not many people are like, man, I'm good at video games now, I'm gonna become a game journalist. You know what I mean? Like, honestly. Like, other people can review games for me. Like, I don't really read game reviews, and I don't really, like... Yeah, I don't really care for... Like the closest thing I'll do to, like, wanting to do a game review is... Sometimes I want to, like, do a Steam review, like, on the... You know, like a Steam review. And that's a little different, like... That's, like, a one-time thing. It's not a job, you know? But that's less because... I like reviewing games, per se. Well, I mean, I do like it to an extent, but it's more so like if I were to be motivated and actually end up doing that, it's more because I like, I don't know, I like sharing things I like with other people, and if they like it too, that's really cool, you know? So like, yeah, that's the whole thing about it. Cats are being rambunctious. I might have to... Hold on a second. Oh man, see, we keep getting distracted, and that's fine. I won't beat myself up over it, because, you know, if we only get done with 1 or 2 parts by the end of the stream, like, that's still like a quarter done, you know? I want to shoot for at least like 2 parts, I think. If not more, but... I don't know if I have the focus to be able to carry us all the way through to the end in a decent speed, and I'm not gonna try and do all of these in one stream either. That's... The goal here is not endurance, the goal here is kinda, you know, chillax and slowly discuss these Pokemon. Honestly, like, I could do, like, multiple of these streams, like, if I wanted to do it all on stream, like, so this would be also the opportunity to, like, look at each of them individually on stream while talking and and commenting on them. Like, maybe that'll be good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, do you guys think I should do all of the cropping and stuff on stream so like people get a chance so I could like show each individual one like at a more slow pace? Or should I, or I don't know. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Alright, we're at the Virgin Charizard. I don't have to look this up. Charizard's number 3. That's like one of the few I don't have to look up. No wait, shit. I should look that up because no, Bulbasaur is 3. What are you talking about? Venusaur is 3. Charizard is 6. That's what it is. I think I give you a chance to do something light on a day you want to do something but aren't sure about what you want to do. I mean, I suppose that's true. The only thing about that is that like I feel like my time table is like a little bit too fast to treat it like that. Like just as a thing to do when I don't have anything else to do. Because ideally I would like to get this finished by like this week, I think. That's what I think the goal is, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like get all of it done on one stream without dedicating like every stream for the rest of the week to this. I mean, maybe that's a good idea, honestly, because I mean we did spend a lot of time on this, so like multiple streams focusing on it while also just chatting and zatsudaning might not be a bad idea, but like I don't know. $207. I think this Gligar is pretty on point. Like, what else would this be? And coughing is easy, although I kind of messed it up because I just drew like a coughing and then I drew like satellites for the coughing. I should have remembered that like coughing actually has like a distinct face from wheezing. Well, like I guess it's kind of in the middle because oh man, there are top hat coughings now. That's kind of cute. Alright. Oh yeah, why am I zoomed out so far? Let's look at this closer. It is kind of like, I mean the mouth is kind of in the middle. See, because Gligar is missing the wings, it'd be a little hard to tell. Oh man, there's a fire ghost Marowak. I'm discovering all like the regional forms of like the original 150 of the first two, Gen 1 and Gen 2s now, just because I'm looking through this list and it's like. Oh, and I just thought of something, like how would that work with Gotta Draw Them All, like Pokemon that have like regional forms, because they don't have new dex numbers, so you know you can't just like mark them off a list like, oh, I did that dex number, right? You'd have to unless you marked off like unless you drew like every version when you know, like I don't know. I suppose it would make most sense like if you're doing Gen 7 and 8 that you do all the Gen 7 and 8 like regional variants in there, but that means that there's gonna be more than You're gonna have what? More than 800. How many Pokemon are there now? $8.99, $8.98. Oh wow, there's a Reggie Aleki and Reggie Drago. Wow. See, I've seen some of these from just like Showdown, like Eternatus and Zacian, definitely. You see a lot of Zacian. And Caltrix or whatever it's called. Alright, we got the Hypno. I'm gonna include Alice, that's a very important aspect of it. Hypno. 97. Oh wait, yeah, I want to draw every Pokemon so that there's no real details that are very off, you know? And ultimately, yeah, I want to be able to learn how to draw every Pokemon one day. But we can look at these like later. Like I don't have to feel like I have to stream all of them like at once, I think. Like or if I want to get this done this week, I can do the rest like off stream. And then we can, you know, and then even though we won't have gone through all of them, we'll probably go through all of them later, like once I start learning how to draw each of them, like, I don't know. And I think the way we'll do that is we'll just have streams that are dedicated to like learning how to draw a certain number of Pokemon, you know, like to an actual decent skill. Like we'll actually have the picture of the Pokemon and like learn the different traits, I guess, you know? And then once we have a nice drawing, we can compare it to the really shitty drawing and be like, okay, this is the difference, you know? Or actually, I just thought of something. I just thought of something really, really neat. What if I learned how to draw like what if I learned how to draw every Pokemon to a decent quality, and then I had another like, you know, like the Cellon challenge again. Except like now I know how to draw every Pokemon, so it would be like way better quality. Like even if I'm like just going very quickly and doing sketches, like, you know, I mean, the goal would be that I would know each of the Pokemon well enough that I wouldn't miss any major details or even minor details. So yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Like for example, like I don't know how the timetable works, but like what if I did the Gen 1, Gen 2 challenge like next year at the same time? Except that's after like a year of learning how to draw every Pokemon, you know what I mean? Learning how to draw at least the original 251. And it'll still be like a challenge in that like I'll spend like a week not looking at Pokemon at all or something. And then we'll try and see how well I do, you know? And still try to do it within like the time limit of like one stream, so yeah, that's kind of a fun idea. That's like a mid-long term idea though, so. I I put a note that we should start doing good Pokemon draw streams. In that, like, yeah. And we saved Hypno, didn't we? Yes. Krabby seems pretty on point to me, honestly. Let's see. E. 98? Oh, that's the very next Pokemon. Okay. Like, I really only kind of messed up the colors on Krabby. Yeah, see, if we do that in like a year, yeah, the hypothetical wouldn't be like for like a year from now. That's what I'd aim for. If it happened like way sooner, then maybe, like, I don't know. But like at the very least, it would be kind of cool if I did something along the lines of, like, you know, redrawing all the Pokemon in a draw challenge is like Pokemon from memory 251, you know, the 2023 edition. And we can, and that'll be just like an obvious, like, see how well I improved, and, you know, that would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. So I might actually do that idea. And who knows, like, we'll see. We can also see, like, we can also compare stuff like, oh, wow, there's a lot more people, or hopefully there's a lot more and not a lot less, because, well, I'd hope I grow a little bit. I mean, I know I said I'm not really, like, focused on the numbers, but, like, if I had the same number of people around like a year from now, like that, I feel like I'd still be like that's an indicator of something that you know what I mean. Hey Kumiko, what's up? What's the next one? There's a place named Snug Harbor Club? What kind of a place is that? Is it like a boating club or something? Alright, so the last two on this page are Cleffa. Alright, we got our Cleffa, and then, hey, we're almost to the last one, and I think after that I'm gonna go grab some drink and stuff. Refill on Hirokumi, and hopefully the Hirokumi doesn't make me more prone to muting myself by accident. I think that might be slightly the explanation, possibly. Let's see. And this is obviously a Scyther. I mean, who else would it be? You're doing an alright job of identifying your Blobmon. I mean, the first page is the easiest, right? Like, cause we correctly identified everything on this page. This one was the easy page. See, this is part 2, yeah. Let's see, are there any on here that are not as obvious? Oh, this is where I had the Graveler chicken nugget. I love that like Graveler kind of looks like a rad chicken nugget from the, like, not even just like a rad chicken nugget, but like a rad chicken nugget from like the 90s. There's something about this that just makes it look kind of like 90s or something. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I feel like this kind of looks like the character on the, let's see, how many layers? Like it just reminds me of let's see if I can get it on stream. Hello? Why are you not going right? Okay. Yeah, kind of reminds me of the guy on the right. Let's see. This one? Upon looking, there apparently seem to be a lot of places named Snug Harbor something. Really? Sometimes I wish that this delay wasn't so bad. I mean, honestly, I wish the delay wasn't so bad all the time, not even sometimes. But unfortunately, I don't know if there's really much we can do to fix the delay. I'm already on the lowest latency, you know? Ultra low latency. So, like, I don't think it'll get any faster than this, unfortunately. Unless they change something about the... Also, it might also be that you might want to refresh your, your stream, because I feel like sometimes, like, sometimes it'll, like, stock up, like, delay, you know? Just from, like, momentary, like, interruptions or other stuff, I don't know. And you know, you might sometimes I'll like refresh a live stream just because I feel like it bumps it closer to the actual, and yeah, that might be the case. I don't know, and depending on if I've been going long enough and you haven't like refreshed the screen, you might already be doing that though. So yeah, we're gonna continue this in a second, but I'm going to take like just like 3 to 5 minutes or so. I wanna take a little break before I focus inward, and also like fix a couple things. Okay, so now I am. Let's see. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less, and yeah, I'm gonna be muted, so don't worry if you see me. I'll remember this time. This time for sure. Can't guarantee all times forever. The lost footage of Kumiko will be something else. I don't know. Dating back to the 19th century, huh? Is it? I wonder what the. Where's the snug? Like, what's the etymology of that snug? Is it from snuggle, or is it from like a different word, or Is it referencing something else, you know? Anyway, going mute now.
Almost back, just, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm back, mostly? Pretty much. I should be fine now. How are people doing? Hopefully not everyone left. I know that I've heard of a number of people that are like, oh yeah, if the streamer goes AFK, I usually end up leaving. But hopefully a few people still here. YouTube Kun's always lying to me, so I don't really pay too much attention to the view counts, especially when I'm like streaming. So honestly, like, I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, honestly, like I do. The reminders. Like I mean, yeah, there are times where I can get kind of annoyed if like I feel like I knew, but like just know that I'm not like actually like mad. You know what I mean? Like I might get annoyed, or I might even be like, you know, I might huff or whatever. But like I'm not like actually like mad, you know what I mean? Like I think you know. That might have happened maybe on stream like once ever. If that. Not like true madness. Well, true madness. Hey, welcome Iman Powers. Welcome Iman. I hope Iman is alright. Yeman? I don't know. I'm bad with, like, honestly, like, despite having degrees in linguistics, I'm kind of bad at, just randomly, like, I pronounce a lot of words, like, wrong. Like, I remember when I used to pronounce, like, epitome, I used to pronounce it epitome. Until undergrad. And then I got corrected, and I was like, what? No way. I'm like, next you're gonna tell me fury isn't a word, and people are like, what the fuck is fury? And I'm like, you know, like fiery flames, right? Like the fiery flames, and people are like, what the fuck is the fiery flames? It's fiery flames, and I'm like, no, that's not fiery, cause fury is like, you know, like when you say like fiery flames and stuff, and then fiery would be, and then that's kind of when I like realized that the whole time it was fiery and not fury, and for most of my life I just, you know, was on a different page of the universe than everyone else. I enjoy those moments though, like I relish those amusing situations that I've accumulated a lot in my life. Honestly, like I would say, like if someone like asked me like, oh, what are the things you can offer as a VTuber, right? And I think like I mean, one of the big things is just from being alive for so damn long, like and remembering stuff and being kind of meticulous. I end up having like a lot of stories, honestly. That's why I added the label story. Generally, I don't like labels. Like I'm very careful with what labels I pick that like are not how to say I try to pick uncontested labels, I guess you could say, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like no one's gonna argue like, oh, you're not a gamer, especially if like your entire channel is geared around games, right? And no one's gonna say I'm not like a Dumbo rat or whatchamacallit. Oh, the thing I added recently was storyteller. I'm trying it on like storyteller or storytelling. I'm not sure which will be better, but like I don't know. It's because I realized that I am kind of turning into that stereotype like either old sage or kind of like older like interesting figure, I guess, in that I just have like a lot of like stories. I mean, I have more than that. I feel like I do engage with like the present, and mainly in the form of games and just interaction, but like I feel like I have a lot to offer, like when it comes to just having like so much experience. Like it's not even a matter of like I don't want to act like or feel like or make it seem like to others that I'm like, you know, trying to be high and mighty with my age, because I'd never like be like that, you know. Cause you know, it's just a matter of like, I just would like if I didn't have to be like too shy about it, honestly. Like, it's an Irish name? Okay. Hold on a second. If that's the case, then hold on. Let me mute this for just a second. Just 1 second. Come on. Why the fuck? Have I been hydrating? Yes, but not as... What? Wait.
Amen.
Oh, okay. Let's turn the music back on. I guess I didn't have to mute it, because I just have to mute. Let's see.
Amen.
Okay, yeah. I can totally cheat if I have... I need to get better, honestly. Like, I feel like I've... some people have said, like, oh, you're a veteran. You've been streaming 6 months and you have, like, over 150 streams and over 300 hours, etc., etc. It's like, I really don't feel like a veteran. But I feel like I'm always learning like new tips and tricks and learning a little more each day. And honestly, like, you know what? Now that I think of it, you know, well, something that would be cool to make would be like, if I ever got to the point where I felt like I was like really skilled or have been in the biz for a long time, like some sort of like manual or guide, like how to be the best. See, it's a little too early for me to be talking about like this from a point of authority, but like if I ever did get to the point where I felt like I had enough to say that it would be collected in like a tome or some kind of book, you know, like that would be cool. And by the way, okay, so it's Eamon. I looked up the pronunciation and checked how it was pronounced. So I feel like I should probably do that, honestly. Like, honestly, there's nothing stopping me usually. Like, well, if I'm in the middle of a game maybe and someone says hi, like if I'm just chilling in a Zatsudan and stuff, there's no reason I can't like look up like, you know, names in different languages if I'm trying to call somebody in my chat by a name, you know. It's kind of basic respect to try to pronounce it correctly, you know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, okay, hold on, I gotta hydrate. Sometimes I just get to talking and, you know, it just kind of... Honestly, that's something I should like also make a resolution. Honestly, I want to improve like so much and still like I realize I'm still like, you know, X and X years old, almost a double adult. But let's see. I never want to stop improving myself. I feel like the time where I'm like, okay, I'm done with improving myself or learning something, you know, is the time I've like, man, I don't know. It's it's so like anathema to my very being, I suppose, because I feel like I'm always kind of heading towards like the next thing that's like to learn or to know, you know. What was I trying to write? Oh, yeah. I mean, collecting like notes for myself for later is good, because I'm constantly coming up with stuff, and like now that I've gotten into VTubing and I've turned my activities towards more constructive stuff, like now my constantly churning brain is like producing stuff that's relevant to VTubing and relevant to, you know, being a content creator and stuff. So like I end up just having like all this stuff, and you know, some of them are pretty good ideas. Like I have a pretty good idea. Some of you might be able to guess that idea if you haven't figured it out already. But I have some ideas for like some really cool stuff in the near future. Some stuff I've mentioned, some stuff that's also like creative stuff that I wanna put out. You know? Let's see here. Oh, I wanted to get better at pronouncing things. Because I realize it's kind of gap moe for someone with a linguistics degree to be like bad at pronouncing things. But I wouldn't like to, I mean, like I said, like I think it's respectful to kind of at least try to pronounce your I almost said opponent, to pronounce like the other person's name, like, you know, properly, right? So it would be nice if you know, if more people like, oh, if I can identify like, oh, that's a Vietnamese name or something, or you know, I could actually like pronounce it, because honestly, like I should have that skill. Like that's a skill that's kind of like atrophied, that I think I had at some point, or I had the capabilities, if not like I had the hardware, if not the software, I guess you could say. Cause I've taken like graduate level phonetics courses. I was actually looking through like one of my acoustics, like my acoustics exam from like my graduate, yeah. And man, that was like, I'm looking at it, I'm just, it's going way over my head like right now, and I'm just like, wow, this is I mean, it does remind me of some things, and then I remember some things, but like, you know, like it was more than just like facts, you know, because there's a fair bit of like fill in the blank and stuff. Yeah, you don't get multiple choice tests in grad school, really. Yeah, you kind of you're done with that for the most part. Like multiple choice is too easy. Like if it's worth testing you about, you gotta actually know, you know. Like that's why, like, you know, with the phonetics test, like it's actual, like you have to actually crunch it and know, and not just kind of have the gist, so that if someone's like, hey, is it one of these, and you're like, oh yeah, it's that one, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. You know, if you can get that most of the time, that's not like too impressive. But like, you know, if you really want to be like if you really want to be well versed in the skill that you're in, you have to be able to do more than just pass multiple choice tests in that subject, you know. Man, I see that's the thing. Like, see, I don't realize it too, especially if like Hirokumi is involved. I'll tend to go off on tangents that like just kind of call in like various things from my life, and I'm glad that people don't mind that, and actually people enjoy listening to me. Otherwise it'd be, I mean, I would feel terrible, and I probably wouldn't speak nearly as much. Well, depending on which. I mean, like, I don't know. Always got a lot of ideas on hand. Yeah. Like, I'm not really the type of person that gets bored. Really, like, I think the most often something akin to boredom will kind of come up in my life is like if I don't have the energy to do any of the things that I want to do, like, and the stuff that I do have energy for, I like don't want to do that much. So like I'm kind of stuck in, like, you know, like, oh, and then it's like, oh, I need to do, I guess I should just do the things I can do right now, because I don't have the energy. And it's like, oh, but I want to do these things, you know? Yeah, my energy is kind of, Also, I realized that, well, I think it's an asset that has come in handy for me in a way, but is also like, yeah, it's probably like one of the biggest features of my skill set, I suppose, that's like conducive to being a VTuber, is that I can like, I'm pretty good at filling silence. Like almost too good. Like that's why I don't hydrate well, because I like I've been kind of trained by my own weakness to cringe. Like I really don't like cringe, and I really don't like uncomfortable, embarrassing situations, especially in public. So I figured out the best way to avoid that. And the best way to avoid that is like in any situation where there would be awkwardness, you step in with something and you know, you turn it to that way a little bit. It doesn't have to be like a complete like, hey everybody, pay attention to me now. It can just be like kind of like a nudge, you know what I mean? Towards a direction. I mean, in VTubing, I can pretty much talk whatever I want and it's mainly directed, but like, you know, you don't always have to just, when something awkward, you don't have to necessarily command thing. You can kind of like, you know, someone, like for example, if like your friend makes a joke that's a little bit like too like man, that's kind of, you know, you can kind of like, instead of like, you know, the kind of the room settling into that like zawa, basically, oh, that's a good way to put it. I'm good at avoiding the zawas. Cause I really hate that feeling. Like when you're in a situation, it's just like. So I try to avoid that when at all possible. And one of those situations that's really common that crops up is like silences between people, you know, or extended silences, that sort of thing. So like, you know, filling in the silence is a good skill to have, in that you can kind of avoid those uncomfortable silences, I suppose. I mean, it works a lot better if you have people that are like interesting to talk to, or at least like are stimulating enough that like can kind of carry you along too. But like, you know, oh yeah, I cooked a hot pocket. Hold on a second. Yeah, getting back to, see, that's the thing, like, see, I go off on tangents and then tangents to tangents, and then I get ideas while thinking about said tangents, and then they can oftentimes like kind of consume me. Hey, get off. Okay, don't get off. Just don't step on the power button. Hold on. Alright, should be fine. You wanna come up here? You can come up here. That hasn't really been going on my desk as much yet. Man, my desk is already getting kind of messy, and it's like, I just established it recently. Cats are being very affectionate. I must be attracting their attention for some reason, I don't know why. Oh man, I've also been told that like, my cats are like of the most affectionate cats. A lot of people, oh shh. I've been told my cats are of like the most affectionate cats like a lot of people have ever met. Even though Rin is pretty tsundere, she's still affectionate towards like actual humans. Like, don't often find myself in those kinds of situations anymore, but I'm definitely bad at dealing with those. Oh yeah. See, that's why like. I feel like people that, see, I don't fault people necessarily for being quote unquote like bad at those sorts of things, you know, because I feel like I've been able to kind of make up for that, I guess, in a way, in like a lot of friendships and relationships I've been around, like to where like, you know, if there's, I guess if there's like if there would be an issue in communication, there's not, because I'm able to like identify what the problem in communication is, and like and oftentimes with people that are like, you know, bad at dealing with like certain situations, like social situations, or like the zawa silences, you know, it's not a matter of like they don't know how to deal with it, it's just that like yeah, I guess they don't really know like where to go specifically, and you can kind of like it. Well, it's not that like they have nothing worth talking about, or they're not worth talking about, or not worth talking to, you know. On the contrary, I think people that are normally hard to like get along with people or like socialize with people are often like people that have like very interesting things to say, or to, you know, think about, you know, cause hey, you know, they've been kind of, if they've haven't been as social, then that might mean that they've been like, you know, keeping certain ideas to themselves and kind of like, you know, ruminating on them more, and kind of, I don't know, like I'm just imagining like a potter like shaping like a pot, like, you know, like the movie Ghost. How there's a boomer reference, but I think that was Ghost, right? Like, but you know, like the pot, like kind of like shaping, you know, your ideas, and sometimes that can end up being bad, because, you know, you end up having like a personal echo chamber, and then the pot that comes out is like the pot. You know, the pot that comes out is like, you know, weird, but like oftentimes, you know, especially if the person's heart's in a good place, or if they have good foundations, if they're like bad at communicating and they keep a lot of stuff to themselves, it's almost like they're like making like a really nice pot to themselves, and then like you're like, and then you're able to be like, hey, what's that you're making? You know what I mean? Oh, the movie was Ghost? Yeah, I thought it was Ghost. That's like, oh man. See, honestly, like, I'm like on the cusp of where like Ghost would be like a common, like, I mean, people were, yeah, like, I'm not like, I don't know if I've ever watched it like all the way through, and I definitely didn't like, I definitely wasn't like an adult when it like first came out or anything. I'm not like that old. But like, you know, it's that image just mouth up about my hobbies. Talk about the things that I generally force myself to try to keep myself from talking about the things I like, since I can get pretty talkative about things. See, that's the thing though. I like that. I like it when like otaku or like people that are like really into something are like talking a lot, and like, you know, in conversations, like if they have a lot to say about something, even if it's something I'm not necessarily into, it can still be interesting, you know? And especially like if you can feel like the passion behind their words, you know, or find something you can get along with, like saying, oh, that thing you're talking about reminds me of this, or, you know, like pull into something, like I think that's a lot of fun. Oh, and like, you know, yeah, so I feel like talking with people that are like very passionate. I mean, that's probably why I've been to like, you know, over, was it 20 or 30? No, I think it was 30. I've probably been to like almost like a con for every year of my life. Practically. Somewhere in that realm, I think, in terms of the number of cons I've been to. So like, I mean, that involves a lot of talking to nerds. You can imagine. I mean, especially a lot of those are anime cons, right? Like, I've had a lot of conversations with any and all kinds of people liking any and all kinds of things, you know. And it's always great, like, finding someone that's very passionate about something that you're not like familiar with, you know? Because it's just like, it's just like, man, it feels like you're kind of like discovering little troves of like knowledge or ideas, you know. Yeah, cons can get kind of expensive. They got cheaper for me over the years, actually, as opposed to more expensive, which is funny because when I first started going to cons, like I feel like one of the skills that I refined a lot over the course of my long life of going to cons is like, I don't know, like reining in my impulsiveness to like buy stuff that's like not quite as good as, not quite the quality that it is worth buying, you know what I mean? Like for example, like in my first cons, like, you know, I bought a lot of like merch and assorted stuff, and I but like I didn't I felt like it didn't really, like, you know, I was not like, that's the thing, like I feel like if anything I try to like focus my passions, you know, so that they're stronger. So you know, so nowadays, you know, I don't like buy something like, oh, that's okay, that's kind of cool, I guess I'll buy it, you know. I usually will not buy something until I'm like, okay, that's mine, I have to have it. That just is how it is, you know what I mean? Like I often will put off buying something until I get to that point where I'm just like absolutely sure, you know. I don't like being like, I guess I kind of, because I'll just kind of just focus on something else for a second and then forget about it, and yeah, not spending too much money. I don't know, I still spend money on things that look cool. I would say I have a lot of like cool looking things in my house. But the thing is that, like, yeah, like I'd say like that's like the one skill, like if one day, like maybe one day when I've like, you know, become like the most like popular and famous and awesome VTuber in the universe, and then I've decided to settle down, and maybe I'll write a book about how to, you know, how to everything, or at least how to everything my way. Because I think my way is a pretty good way, honestly. Like, I'm a fan. Better or worse, I might miss out on things that I may or may not like because of it, but it also saves money. See, that's the thing. Like, that's one of the reasons why, like, serendipity is, like, one of my favorite words. And also why, like, I don't know. Like, there's always gonna be something that you're missing out on, you know? It's just the nature of the world. Object permanence is the thing. As much as some people would not want to believe, mainly babies that haven't developed object permanence yet. But, you know, I think there are cases where, like, you can have adults that are not as good or lack object permanence entirely. Really depends. I mean, one of the things I've learned about in psychology is that there's a lot of exceptions, and yeah, it's there's a lot of things that are shared, but then there are a lot of exceptions that are like really interesting and weird, you know? This is me chewing. You don't get the chewing ASMR yet, sorry. Although that's another thing. Actually, I've been thinking of I've had that's another thing. Like I think of a lot of things, and then like oftentimes I won't have something to write it down, or I'll be busy, so I'll forget about it. And then ideally, if it's something worth remembering or worth doing, I'll have other moments where I'll think of it, and it'll just kind of like repeatedly like nag at me, you know, until I can finally like either write it down or accomplish it or whatever, you know. Crap, remind me what I was just talking about, like just a second ago. Literally like the last things I said. If nobody minds. Only problem with that was while you might eventually get around to some things later down the line, the list will forever keep on piling up. Oh, psychology and object permanence. No, but there's something closer to that. Oh. I was trying to write down my thing. I want to, will I resume organizing the mons? Yeah, sorry, we got into kind of just like, you know, chat time. Yeah, I will. Let's see. How much time do we have? It's 1:48. Honestly, like I feel like I have a good amount of energy tonight. Like I could probably go at this for a while, so I think we can. I don't know. I might go for longer than like 3 hours. I think at the current rate I'm going, I might go past 3 hours. Yeah. If there's still people that are around to hang out, you know. No, but I wanted to do ASMR at some point. It's just the amount of preparation that I would have to do to be comfortable is like a lot. So it's not something I can just be like, oh yeah, let's do an ASMR stream tomorrow. I need probably at least like a couple weeks of like active preparation, probably. I don't know. Semi-active. Because for me, being active involves being inactive sometimes. Or doing other things, you know. I have to have time frames a lot of times. But yeah, we'll continue organizing the mons, but ultimately I wanted this stream also to just kind of like help me record some things and plan out some things, you know, upcoming. So this can be kind of like considered like the organizing the mons or organizing my VTuber career or oh shit. I forgot to this whole time it said Pokemon BD Nuzlocke up here, hasn't it? Damn it. Oh my. Hold on, let me rename this. Honestly, like, it won't be like this for too much longer, I think. Like, I wanna, that's another thing I need to write down. I got too many things like that. I need to come up with like a priority list and hit them. Although a lot of these things are things that I kind of have to like work on, you know, over time. Let's see. I'm eating something. Yeah, I'm definitely eating something. I wasn't talking. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, the thing I was eating were secrets. I was eating secrets, and you'll never know. You'll never get it out of me what I was talking about. Damn it! I was talking to Suwako-sama. No, I guess I can tell you a little bit. Randon, like Randon channel. He's an orc VTuber. He's pretty awesome, and one of the people in his community made like a VN centered around him, and I thought that was funny and cool, and I started watching the stream, and then I think he mentioned how like people made like a game about like a horror VN sort of style centered around Korone, and that a bunch of like other streamers played it, and then it made me think like, oh well, like what if I played the Randon VN on stream? And that might be fun, you know? I'm not exactly the jealous sort of, I don't know, like, maybe that's not something to be jealous about, or envious, or what it is. I don't know. I mean, playing that would probably, honestly, realistically, like, help me out more, just based on our relative follower counts. But I mean, like, I mean, like, I don't know. That's not like why I'm interested in it. It's, how do I put this? I don't know. I just think it would be really funny and fun, and I just don't know, like, for sure if I'm gonna have time or if I want to where I'd want to fit it in, you know, when I'm ready to embark on that emotional roller coaster that is the Random Man. Let's see here. I don't know. It's still an idea I'm sort of crunching about. I figured I'd just mention it because I read about it. I read it in this book. Crap, what was it that I was trying to say? Okay, I'm gonna be chewing for a little bit, so don't worry about telling me I'm muted. I'll unmute in a second. Wait, okay. Oh, the reason I was saying like the relative follower counts and stuff is, I was just saying like, don't all run away. Don't all run away from me to him now. Leave me behind. I mean, but definitely check him out. He's pretty cool, especially if you're in the realm of like boomer. Like, you know, he's someone who's kind of like, you know, being a boomer is part of his brand, you know. I forgot where I was going with that. How about writing one for oh man. If someone wants to make the visual novel involving me, let me write it, or let me write the lines maybe, or like, let me like be an advisory writer, or I know that's kind of like maybe defeating the purpose for some people if it's like a gift for me, you know. But like, I'm just thinking in the sense of like, I don't know. I mean, I would, it's like, I would certainly love anything that any person like poured their heart out to create for me, you know. But at the same time, like I am like weak to cringe, so like, if possible, I would like to be an advisory role to like, you know, make sure there's nothing like too cringy. I'm not even saying like clamp down on the lewd. Like, you can have all the lewd stuff you want. I don't care. You know, just make sure you got your disclaimers. You know. Hey, welcome, Rin Games. We were just talking about if. Wow, that's kind of funny to to walk in on. I was talking about if someone like poured their heart out to like, you know, create something for me, like even if it's like, you know, regardless of the quality level of it, you know, so to speak, I would be happy, you know, just the thought. It's independent. It's not even really the quality that matters, but like, you know, I will appreciate like the quality too, you know. But like, you know, I feel like in a lot of these cases, like I feel like I would want to help because like, you know, I mean, it's one thing to be able to be like, oh, you know, surprise, here's a VN for you, Kumiko. Or something like that, right? But like, if it's something where like it's meant for like other people to play, like, as well, then I feel like I'd want it to be like, if it's gonna like, I don't know, I'd want it to be good, and like I'm not gonna stop people from like, you know, making that sort of thing, but like I would just want to help if possible, you know. So that's why I'm saying in the future, if anyone wants to make a VNME, contact me. I might be in the market to help you out, you know. I don't know. And yeah, like I said, it's not even a matter of like I'm telling you like what not to put, because it's more like proofreading and making things flow well, and you know, that sort of thing. Like if you wanna like put in whatever content you want, I do have my preferences of what content I like and dislike. In terms of like, you know, kinky and lewd stuff, but at the same time, it's like I'm supportive of people that to do what they want, really, and be happy, you know. I mean, I said that in a post, you know. I said like I said that like in one post, like in I think my lewd tag, like that, like I'm not gonna like clamp down on anyone that wants to make, like I'm just gonna put it out there like right now, like I'm not gonna clamp down on anyone that like wants to make something, like even if say like it's like R18G and I don't like R18G that much, you know, but at the same time it's like, you know, well, that's just my taste, and you know, I feel like becoming a VTuber, I've accepted a certain amount of ability for other people to play with my image and sort of those traits, you know. So like people can, like, you know, if they want to do their R18G masterpiece, then it's like, okay, thank you, but I may or may not look at it very much, if at all. I might just suffice with a description of it. Or I don't know. Like, no, I would probably still look at like anything though. Honestly, like I don't think there's practically almost anything. You know what I mean? Like, you can just call me Rin Games. Okay. I wasn't sure because, you know, you had Japanese in your name, so maybe Games was your first name. Rin Games, English order, Games Rin. No, that's a dumb joke. Mitsumono. I can't read the kanji, but I can read Mitsumono. I can read like katakana and hiragana, like practice almost as well, like as I can like read the alphabet, really. Because I mean, I've been like, let me think. Yeah, I started that in freshman year, so yeah, I've been studying like Japanese for a long time, on and off, so I'm not nearly as good as I should be for like the amount of years. So I don't like to say like I've been studying for this long, really, because it's embarrassing. Like, it shows that I've slacked a lot of times, you know, and on and off, and one of my resolutions is to get better at Japanese, so I can talk to my favorite VTubers that speak Japanese, you know. Oh, the kanji is written? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I want to get better. Like kanji is like one of my weaker suits, which is why I use wanikani, and I'm making my way through that. Although it's gonna be hell getting back into that, because like I have like a bajillion like everything that I've ever worked on practically is like up for review now. So like the thing about spaced repetition is that if you fall off the spaced repetition bus, it's kind of hard to get back on. I mean, it's not impossible at all, but like, you know, getting back on is like a monumental effort, because the spaced repetition is made a lot easier if you space out your repetition and not let it bunch up. But you know, if it's been like years since you've done it, then like all of your reviews are up for review like now. You know what I mean? So it's like crap. That's a lot. Like on wanikani, like I'm a paid per. I'm definitely like, yeah, I'm like level 20 something. So but like, yeah, like hiragana and katakana, like I can read hiragana and katakana fast enough to sing karaoke. Not that I've ever sang karaoke nor ever will. I swear. But yeah, so that's what I feel like is a good like easy way to say like how good am I at recognizing it. It's like, well, I'm good enough to read if I know the song, I can read hiragana, katakana subtitles and no problem. Okay, chewing. Hold on. I'm gonna just say chewing so you know, like when my mouth is flapping and I'm not like actually speaking. Okay. Oh crap. You know what? Okay. We're gonna get back to the Pokemon doodling, I swear, in a bit. Here, let me move it to another page so you got something new to look at. This is part 3 of 8. This is like the third 32. I think this was like 32 of, yeah. Isn't this the last one? Oh no. That talk of a VN almost makes me want to give it a go. I ought to actually write something every so often. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not encouraging it, and I'm not even like saying, yeah, I'm not necessarily encouraging it, but I'm just saying that, like, you know, if someone is compelled to make the Kumiko VN at all costs, then I might be able to help you. But keep in mind, it's not gonna be a simple ordeal, by the way. especially if you take me on as a advisory or whatever, because my standards are kind of high, honestly. That's kind of, I feel bad about it sometimes. Like, I don't know. Like I would just like, I'm not saying like people have low. I'm not saying I don't trust people, but I'm just saying that like I feel like especially at least in the VN that's about me, you know, I should be able to at least provide an advisory capability that, like, you know. I don't think it can be said that there's other people that like know me that well to be like I wouldn't be relevant anymore to the creative process of like capturing what is Kumiko, you know. Yeah, so I don't want to give them a mistaken impression. I don't want to insult people by saying that I have, quote unquote, I have standards, you know. I mean, I do have standards. I guess that's not something that should be a controversial statement, but like I'm not like that sounds kind of full of me to be like, you know, I wanna help you on your fan works because I have standards. Like that sounds really full. Like honestly, when I so honestly, do what you want. Like I don't need to work on it. Like if you don't want me to work on your VN, like you don't have to contact me. I'm just saying that like the offer is there. Like if you do make a VN, like contact me and I might be able to like, you know, provide advice on various lines and like what I might say in that situation or something like that, you know? I mean, honestly, that would be like the easiest way, honestly. It's just be like, what would you do in this situation? Okay, well, I'd react like this. It's like, okay, write that down. Okay, what would you do in this situation? Okay, well, I'll do this. You know what I mean? Are you talking about a short story manga? I could probably work on something. Oh, I was talking about like a VN, like a visual novel, like you know, like in games where like it's mainly focused on like dialogue and like stills or mostly stills of characters like popping up on screen, and it's kind of like it reads like a book, you know, like a interactive, like with not really, you know, you make decisions. It's like you'll like choose your own adventure, but like usually the gameplay is restricted to just reading, you know. Like that's that's what I was like talking about because a VTuber that I like they like someone made a VN for him and I just thought it'd be funny if I played it on stream possibly, you know. And then we got to the talk of like, you know, VNs have a little bit of a different appeal from like short story manga, I think, because with short story manga it's like it's a little harder to get into like directly into the self-insert into the character, you know. But with VNs, like it's basically geared around like, you know, you and like centered around you as the protagonist and however they choose to portray you, along with, you know, whatever elements. So oh man, I mean that's a lot for somebody. I mean, I don't know if you've been lurking for a while or whatever, but that is if you were to, I mean, I wouldn't stop anybody or something like that. I don't know. I really should get back into drawing too. Like, that's another thing I should see. That's the thing. I got so many things. Like, man, how do people run out of stuff to do? Well, I guess that's related to like the Pokemon. I do want to get better at like drawing every Pokemon, so that'll be like the goal. Like for example, here, let's go to one, since this is also kind of like the look at. Oh, here we go. So like, you'll find that one of my best quality ones is probably like the Oddish, because I've actually like practiced drawing Oddishes before. Like I used to doodle, like there are a few of these Pokemon that I actually like used to doodle. My Vulpix is funny. This is totally not Vulpix's face, but like, hey, you got the 6 tails, so that's basically it, right? This is a Fuga character. But yeah, like as you can see, like my Oddish is like a significantly higher quality, and like even my Magnemite is like fairly better, and I surprisingly did Shuckle pretty well, honestly. Like I've never really like drawn or studied Shuckle, but that's like an actual good Shuckle. Like look at this thing. Like this looks like a Shuckle sketch that you'd like see. Like I don't know. It is very like sloppy, but like I feel like it's got it down basically, you know. Do I like Oddish? Yeah, I like Oddishes. I think they're cute. I mean, they are the weed Pokemon, you know. Not that I mean, you know, I like grass types. Speaking of which, I should actually take a couple minutes. Oh, but what I was saying is that I'd appreciate anyone that makes something for me, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you don't have to feel like making that right away if you just got here, you know. Sit back and have a seat, you know, get comfy. I'm not saying like, you know, the moment you show up, you have to like give me offerings or make something, you know. I feel like this is a big case of like me giving you like, you know, yeah. Oh, going back to yeah, and then Diglett, like this is I mean, I used to doodle Diglets. Not that Diglets are very hard to draw, even if you've probably never drawn them before, but like, loot seems optional or not included. Optional, why? I mean, people can make safe for work VNs too. That's perfectly fine. But I'm totally not gonna stop people from making not safe for work VNs. Just why are we talking about this? This is so soon. I'm like not even. I don't even have 300 subscribers yet. Come on. Hold on a second. Oh wow, I'm actually getting almost. I haven't checked it recently, and it's at 284 now. I'm not even at 300 subscribers yet, and people are already talking about making manga and talk of VNs, and it's like, if this is what people are doing at 300, what happens at 3,000 or 30,000 or 300,000? Like, oh man. Hey, welcome Thidawat. Nice to. Oh, you know what? I should. Here, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to actually like learn how to properly pronounce that. Tidawat? I'm gonna have to look because there wasn't like an obvious. I think that's how it sounded. It sounded like Tidawat. Tidawat? Tidawat? I don't know. I guess there's the difference if you pronounce the H or if it's yeah. But hey, cats. Oh man, like if I custom emotes would be fun, but that's a long way off yet. But let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to write down before we got back to it? Oh, I forgot about that idea. Yeah, like, I'm, like, maybe soon I'll have, like, a good draw stream. Like, where I draw, like, where I try to draw, like, actual, like, it'll be, like, a completely different theme. It'll be, like, the opposite theme. Like, a lot more like Selen's, original video that made me inspired to do this challenge in the first place, the 251 in one stream. But like instead of drawing like, you know, 251 in one stream, we draw like 5. But we try to draw those with like the best we can and using reference, you know? Like that sounds cool. Like, doesn't it? I mean, that's a completely different process and a different thing to like learn how to, like, you know, to piece out how to learn how to draw something well and practice it and stuff. So I feel like that might be interesting for people to see my process of learning that. I'm like far from a good artist, but like I feel like I probably like if I manage to stick with it long enough, and I feel like I can like strategize. Like I feel like I just don't have like the raw passion for art. Like I like doing doodles and stuff like that, but I like looking at really nice art, I think, a little more than making it. Like a little, I would like to make like really nice stuff one day, honestly, like if I could improve my art skill, but like I think that's one of the reasons. I feel like I feel like it might be that I haven't reached the point of my art skill where like I like my own art enough to where it encourages me further, that it's like self-sustaining, you know? So like when I have periods where like I feel more art prone or have reason to, or have a strong desire, I might push to like get into art for like a few months or up to a year. But then like, you know, once that wanes a little bit, then I'll just drop off and like not draw at all for like a year or more. Which really sucks, but... And then I probably don't make nearly as much progress as I would have because I took that long break, but... Hey, welcome, Racklad. Great of you to join us. Wait, that's not like a bad thing to say. I was trying to think of, is nice of you to join us like a rude thing to say? Like, I don't know. I can see how it would be rude, like, oh, nice of you to join us, you know? But like, do people say like, oh, nice for you to join us? Like, people say that as just like a normal thing, right? Like, not always like in a sarcastic way, right? Yeah, welcome, Wavy. I'm sorry, I didn't say like welcome, because I thought I already saw you earlier this stream, but maybe I didn't. Things are going pretty well. This has been very much a talk stream more than like a, like we've gotten done one part of 8, piecing them out. Just been enjoying the fact that, like, you know, when I have Hirokumi, I tend to get into storytelling mode, and I've just been kind of talking about a little bit of everything, so I don't know. Honestly, it's probably good enough that like it'd be worth watching in the VOD, I think. You know, I'd recommend that as a VOD to watch. You've been here the whole time? Yeah? Did you say hi at the beginning, or am I imagining it? I don't remember for sure. I thought you said hi and then I said hi. Although I might be blending that in with like a previous stream, but like yeah, like I said, people are free to lurk at any time and as much as they want, really. But I rolled out of my trash can. Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about like my various different plans, and it's kind of like a lot. Like I have a good drawing plan where I want to draw, like I mentioned, I want to draw all the 252 Pokemon well, and I was thinking I could have a stream more like Sellen's stream where I instead of drawing like all, I draw like 5 or 6 and I just learn how to draw them really well over the course of the stream, you know, and then I can doodle them like, you know, as freely as I want. And then we were talking like after a year of doing that, maybe I can gradually learn like all the Pokemon, and then we can repeat like for example, like what if I learned how to draw like all the Gen 1 and Gen 2s like decently well, like by memory, enough so that I could like doodle them or whatever, you know, over the course of like from now to the end of the year. And then at the end of the year, or at the beginning of next year, I'll do like the 2023 Sellen challenge, you know? And I'll do it all from memory, and we'll see like how much like on point it is. I still have to complete all 252 sketches. That's like the goal. That's like basically like the plan is to we had the 12-hour marathon stream and doing 252. Now I wanna have a training montage over the course of this year and learn how to draw all those 252 like well. And then next year we're gonna have another stream of another endurance stream, except I'm gonna draw all those. I'm gonna draw all 252 in one stream by memory, but it's gonna be good. Like, and they're all gonna be like spot on, pretty much. Oh no. 420 Sellen Challenge Blazed Edition. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like Sellen has Selenium, and you know, there's of course Asakoko. So like, I'm kind of liking Hirokumi. I did search Hirokumi, and I saw like nobody is using it. So really, it's not like a thing. So that can be my thing. Speaking of which, I was thinking like getting a little bit more Hirokumi, but it might send me into more story time, which might not be a bad thing, but like, hey, we're doing the Pokemon stuff, so. But I'm enjoying myself. Oh yeah, so that was one of the plans. Do the good drawing stream over the course of the year, and then redo that challenge, except better, you know? So that might be like a regular thing, like my learn to draw some Pokemon stream, and maybe we can all like learn together. You know, if other people want to draw along at home. We can all learn how to like sketch, like, because I think like honestly like Pokemon are just like fun to sketch. They're like of the things that you can like draw, like, you know, all these like little cool, like, you know, like that's why I've learned to like sketch Pokemon. Like honestly, like all of these are really bad, but most of them. But like I was thinking, like if I do that training montage and I learn all of them, then would next year be like super freaking impressive and like knock people off their feet? Like look at this crazy rat drew 252 Pokemon by memory in one stream, and they all look really fucking good. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would be cool. Like I practice, and you know. So yeah, that's one of the big ideas I had, and I like that enough that we just kind of came up with it, and I like that enough that I think I'm gonna do it. So other ideas: get better at pronouncing people's names, because I do that a lot, where like I don't know how to pronounce somebody's names, and I feel like I'll probably get to the point where I can never be fully satisfied, but you know, in general, like learning how to pronounce people's names is good. That's what I wanted to write down like a long ass time ago, but I want to fix like my overlay a little bit and make like a nicer one. Like, although it like no overlay pretty much works decently, like for a situation like this where there's not really, I feel like I want an overlay, even if like a small one, and also because it would be better than like just the tags that I've been using, the like text in OBS, you know? Yeah, it'd be a victory lap of all that practice. Or like, actually no, you wouldn't think of it as a victory lap. It'd be like a culmination. So it'd be like the practical exam, you know? If you are stuck on a deserted island with nothing but like a pen and a bunch of paper, could you draw all 252 Pokemon and like, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Oh, and also the island was flooding, so that was like the last thing you have to do before like Wait, no. I was just thinking because like you have the 12-hour limit, but 11 hours 55 minutes we determined. Like, well, see, at that point, I would just rely on the fact that no one expects me to know these things perfectly, and I would just like do my best and hopefully endear people to my weird pronunciations of things. Like that name, I would pronounce it as this might be completely off, but Grisegors? I don't know. That is a little dangerous. Like, hopefully, I'm sure, like, you know, if I'm in this long enough and I get popular, there will be people, like, you know, with eating Mike Tyson's, like, with Corona, you know. But, like, I feel like I'm a smart cookie, you know. I'll get a lot of those, and the ones that I don't get, I'll laugh about because it's like, you got me. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what, you guys were very kind to me because I wasn't aware of what was it? Oh yeah, I wasn't aware of like Ligma, what Ligma was. Remember? And you guys were just like, should we tell her? Like, that's pretty funny. But like, yeah, I'll try to catch those. Hold on.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Oh crap, did you guys hear that? Whoopsies. Griseggers? Oh wow, I actually got close, didn't I? Griseggers, wait. Well, it's kind of hard because I also hear my own. Hold on, let me turn off the BGM for myself and for a second. Griseggers, Bravaustishi. Wait. Brazil? Shit. Is it? Bravau? Shit. Wait. Bravau. Wait. Brazil is this. Griseggers, Brazaustichikevich. Something like that. That's as close as I'm gonna get right now. Brzezowicz. Close, yeah. Hold on. Brzezowicz. Brizeggers, Brzezowicz. Oh man. That's fun though. It reminds me of grad school. cause yeah, part of that acoustics exam I was talking about before, like involved like the professor like saying words in various languages. And you had to like write it down in IPA, the exact sounds. And that's a very difficult skill, and I actually did decent on it, so. A few things have leaked through the speakers earlier. Oh no. Yeah, it's because I... Dang it. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I need to get better. Damn it! Damn it. I'm still so janky. There's no excuse either, because I used to run a soundboard in high school, so it's like I should know how to use this freaking soundboard and keep track of my levels and whether something is muted or not, because, you know, I had to do that for a theater. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's all a learning experience. Yeah, it's all a learning experience. I mean, like I said, a year from now, things will be way different. Like it'll be interesting to watch, like, one after the other. Like, watching my 12-hour marathon stream and then the 1 year version. That's what I'm hoping. I'm banking on is a year from now. You know, I don't want the year's gonna pass by like faster than I want it to, because, you know, it's just the nature of things. I've been having so much fun, and it's already 6 months, and it's like, wow, it's gonna be a year in no time, you know. Oh, thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. Take care, Eamon, and yeah, sweet dreams, and hope to see you again at a future stream or in the VODs, I suppose. Well, I wouldn't know necessarily if you're in the VODs, but anyway, take care. Good night. Let's see. I guess we can get back to. Well, I think I'm gonna take a Hirakumi break. Take 5. Hold on a second. Oh, you saw that, didn't you? Uh-oh. Peering behind the veil. Yeah, just ghosts. There's all kinds of ghosts. Why did I not think that would show up? Well... You said that, I read that you said that it was a good look, so I was like, oh, I'll take a screenshot. But not, I didn't take a screenshot like, I took like an in VTube Studio screenshot. Which, I mean, since this is just, you know, broadcast, yeah. Oh well. Well, that might be a little bit silly, you know, I've decided to unwind. Thanks to the Hirokumi, I might be a little bit more, Hey, let's get back to this, Pokemon yeah. Cause I do want to get, let's see, it's almost 3, so, well, we've been going at it almost 4 hours, I guess. It's been a while since I've had like a decently longer stream though, honestly. Like, I'm fine with streaming for a while still, so if there's still people that which it seems like there are, so I'll still be around for a little bit. And yeah, I realize there's something on my head. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we'll get to back to this. This is where I got mad, and I was like, we encountered one of the 3. Like we encountered Jumplup, and then I either got Hoppip or Skiploom. And I'm like, fuck, which one's Hoppip and which one's Skiploom? So I just drew all 3 and I'm like one of these. So this is kind of I don't know how to save this as like, do I save them as a unit? Or do I save them as a maybe I have a special folder or something. Hoppip. Cause this is the Hoppip, that's the Skiploom, and that's the Jumpluff. I mean, I got those down, pretty down. Like I'm missing like ears and, but like the basic color of like the red with the is. Oh yeah, so the 252 Pokemon draw stream would be fun, and also like an endurance thing, just cause, well, obviously it's an endurance, you're drawing 252 things in one stream, unless it's like 252 grains of rice, then, but like, you know, you're drawing 252 different drawings. It's gonna be an endurance mode, especially if you're spending time doing well in them and not just like doing these really shitty sketches. I guess I'll just save these. I'm gonna save these together as a unit because it's relevant that they were. And then I'm also gonna save them individually. Hold on. There's an easy way to draw 252. How's that? Put a bunch of ink on rice and then drop them on a paper? Hold on a second. Why did this stop? Okay, now we're back. I don't know why it changed all of a sudden from what we were. Let's see. Okay. Not that I actually think there's. Draw green or ice, Control C, Control V. Repeat steps 2 and 3 251 times. Man, you don't need to do it 251 times, you only need to do it. You only need to do it about 7 times at most. No, you'd only have to do it 7 times at most, because you could always draw. You could always double the thing you doubled, right? So like just copy to a second grain, then copy those 2 into 4, then 4 into 8, and then 8 into 16, 16 to 32, 32 to 64, 64 to 128, and by the time you reach 128, I think you have enough to, because I mean 64, 128, 256. I don't know, let's say. What's 2? Man, my 2. Alright, so we'll put this as 187 to 189. Nah, I don't need to cut them. If I need them any more than yeah, that's the thing. Like the problem with the reason why I just drew these 3 is because like when I got to this point, it was like I drew 1 and then I drew and then I didn't know which one this was, right? And then I knew that when I encountered the 3rd one, I wouldn't know what that one was because I didn't know what this one was. And it would be the same thing. I have to pick one, and then I'd also have to remember which of the 3 I picked because I drew them a couple times and I like erased it and then redrew it because I was like, oh, that's the wrong one. So I was like, yeah. Let's see. I think this is my quillfish. It looks like a sun. Isn't it? Damn it. Oh. So, okay. $2.11. Why do you keep doing that? This is obviously Paris. $46. hold on a second, it froze or something. No, sorry, my computer like something. Hold on a second. That is weird. Why did I do that? What the heck? Oh jeez, no, I got oh, this is falling apart. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, damn it! Ah, fuck. God. Fuck. So mad. I'm sorry. Oh no. I am so upset. I keep doing this thing where okay. Let me fix this. I need to do a fix before I fix it. Oh, wait. Shit, what is it? Was that an instant transmission technique though? Can we talk about that? Well, you know, it's just a shundo. Nothing fancy, just read Negima. You know, Negi learns it like volume 7 or so. I think he learned that after the Kyoto arc. Alright. Wait, did you just see... Oh. Why is this all happening at once? Yeah, I'm technical difficulties. I don't know why, but my iPad just like lost connection and it's not coming back. This is the PNG tuber arc. Sorry. Hey, Fubuki does it sometimes. I can do it sometimes too. Shit. And then on top of this, I'll... Return to PNG, okay. Server online, okay. Server is online. Not connecting. I have a feeling like my Wi-Fi, maybe my Wi-Fi died? That might be it. Oh yeah, my Wi-Fi definitely died. Hold on a second. Alright, I think I fixed it. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. My hat came off though. Sorry about that. I know it was... I know it's terrible. Thank you. Yes, I am back. Oh, you know what? When I was gone, I forgot to grab a drink. But let me... Yeah, the hydrate thing I gotta remember. Actually, I should put a post-it note somewhere. Hold on. I don't have a lot of coffee left either. Oh, and I still have to stir my coffee. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna just pour a drink. Just give me like a minute, okay? Alright, we're back. Alright, I think we're mostly done with the technical difficulties actually. Wait, now I'm a little cold. Well, this doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. Thank you. Maybe I'm just addicted to being welcomed back, so I'm just gonna keep like leaving for a second and coming back, and then just harvesting the energy, the latent psionic energy off of your welcomes, you know. Hold on, I'm turning on the heater because alright. Wait. Kuminiko? Oh, that's cute, actually. Kuminiko? I didn't think of that. That's cute, actually. I think that's her new name is Kuminiko. Either Kuminiko or Kumiwako. Kumiwako or Kuminiko. Or Kumimini might be cute too. Kuminiko? I don't know. Kuminiko kind of makes me think of like chili. Like it's Kumin-chan and turmeric-chan. Like we got some spices. Have there ever been like anthropomorphized spices yet? Like where's Pepper-kun? Puchiko? Oh man, Puchiko is isn't that already like isn't that like crap, what was her name? Hold on. Digiko and Puchiko, right? Like in Digichart? Yeah, that's what I thought. I like Puchiko. I don't know which one would be my favorite of like the Digichart characters. Cause I kinda liked all of them for their own reasons. Usada was pretty great. And Puchiko's cute, adorable, obviously. And Digiko had nice Digiko is actually partial, well, not really partial inspiration, but I kind of that, I had Puchiko, or I had Digiko in mind when I was thinking of like my silhouette, I suppose. I might be getting a little too meta into it, but like, just like, you know how they typically say like, it'd be good, like a good character design is like someone that can be identified even by their silhouette, And I thought about that and like, well, with the way my ears are, it's frame my face in such a way that it does draw similarity to how like Digiko has the bells on the side of her head, like right, you know what I mean? Like like Digiko is one such character where, you know, you see a silhouette of her and you'll actually know who it is, you know. I actually share a similar silhouette to Digiko, I think. Vaguely similar, you wouldn't confuse us, but like, you know, she is actually, you know what, I didn't even think about the fact that she also wears like a cat hat thing. Maybe that's even more like Digiko than picked that up because Pucci is small, petite in Japanese. Yeah, see, Puchiko is already the name of a character. There's Digiko and Puchiko from Digicharat, which is an anime and like a IP that is owned by Broccoli, which is like a game store, and it actually had like an actual anime and a popular following, and still does, I think. I liked Pyoko, and honestly all the characters. Like, I even like the minor characters, like the three generals, like the evil generals of Pyoko, like I forget. There was like the Shota, and then there was like the doctor, and then like someone else, I forget. They were like a doctor, a dentist, and like, I don't know. They were all like different things, like different caretakers, and they all like took care of Pyoko. It was kind of cute. Talking about old anime and stuff. YouTube debut? No shit. Really? See, that's I don't know if I want to talk about this, but see, I don't know. I have to avoid the urge to read my notifications. I don't know how much I like I don't know, is it okay for me to have an opinion like this? An opinion about this? But I don't know, like, I'm kind of put off, honestly, by, like, the idea of a VTuber that's, like, based on, like, an already established thing, and they're, like, representing the character? Because, to me, like, VTubing has always been about connecting with the person, you know, behind the... But, like, if they're playing a character, specifically they're playing a character, so it's, like, it feels a lot more... Like, it feels a lot more, I guess, like it's a company mascot, I suppose. Which, I mean, I guess is the idea, because, like, you know, you have Sonic VTuber, right? And then Digicharat is a IP from a game company, so it's kind of the same thing. Maybe it's just a thing that, like, Japanese companies will just have VTubers of their prominent, That's honestly kind of weird, like, I don't know. I already went through this with Kotonoha. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I'm honestly, I would just be kind of like... I mean, watching the collab, with Korone was pretty fun. The Sonic collab, but like the whole time I was thinking, like, man, did they just like record Sonic's and there's lines? Cause it wasn't clear if they were actually like interacting with Korone, cause they never actually interacted with Korone, so it felt like there was like a barrier there between, like, you know, the Sonic and Tails VTubers and like Korone, you know, cause I could feel like being in Korone's shoes, and like, you know, you're probably like you know, can only interact in like limited ways compared to like if it was just like, oh, you know, you're collabing with Irushiya, or you're collabing with this person from another agency, you know? Like this is not really like a collab in that sense. This is more like the mascot came out and said something and like waved in Korone's direction, kind of. Which could have been a recording. Like, School Days Koto no Ha was made into a VTuber and it was an experience. Oh man, what kind of experience? Like a golden experience? Like a eternally repeating hell? Was it a golden experience or was it a golden experience requiem? That's a good way to put it. No, that'll be something like the best kind of worst. Oh nice. I want to see a Sonic VTuber that's like the Sonic. I think you guys know what I'm gonna say. I want a VTuber that's the Sonic from the original live action, the before they changed the horror terror Sonic as a VTuber. Holy shit, that would be. I did feel like getting pissed on as a School Days fan. Damn, that sucks. See, that's why it's like, ah, man. I feel like I'm doing like the older thing of like boo hiss the future, you know, in some respects. But like I feel like one of those things is kind of like the encroaching like corporate VTubers, maybe. I guess. I don't know. Watch me get like big and famous one day and then these words are like brought back out and like, look, like this is exactly what Kumiko said would happen. No, I don't know. No, but just like the encroaching, like, I don't know. Cause to me, like, VTubing is always like, yeah, there is like a certain amount of like kayfabe and theater to it. But to me, it's always been about like the realness of it, you know, and reaching your audience and the audience reaching you in a way, you know. Because it was just a flat image that was rigged all wrong, only voice lines played, and it was a monster. Oh my god. I think I have to see that. That sounds really funny. Also, there's a chance that what happened was that one of my cats stood on the router, and like there's like buttons on top of the router, and I don't know what I did to fix it. All I know is I just pressed some buttons on top of the router that vaguely looked like they weren't really labeled. They just have like Wi-Fi symbols on them. Like it's just, I guess it's labels. I don't know. That sounds like an abomination, but like in the sweetest way, like an exquisite sort of like. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so what were we doing? We were resaving these, but transparent, that's right, because we started part 2, but we didn't actually get very far. Before I realized that I can... And before let me make sure that these are actually transparent. Let's see. I can go back here, I think. Let's see, where is... I'm not sure if it's actually making it transparent all the way. Hold on. Alright, that's transparent then. Okay, we should be good. I like my executor, I think it's cute. And pretty accurate. This Paris is... close enough. See what... Like, we're not doing the thing where we, like, compare it to the actual version and then, like, laugh about it. Because I think, like, fully, you know? Because I think we're going to do that during each of the draw streams where I learn how to draw each of them, you know? Because that just makes the most logical sense. Like, let's start off with looking at what I created and then let's see how I can improve it. Or in some ways, completely overhaul it into something new. No, what's something that's especially chaotic, I think Rakla would appreciate, is that my layer patterns, like, for these different parts is, like, completely, like, weird. Like, some of them, I drew everything on one layer and, like, didn't even have a background. Like, the first one, there's no... It's all on one layer, and it looked like it even merged with the background, so that it's not even transparent. And then, like, 2, like, everything's on one layer, and then there's a transparent background you can turn off. And then 3 through, like, 5 are, like... I kept making more and more layers as I went on, because I started doing the technique of, like, coloring under the lines, so I'd make like another layer and put it underneath and then like color, you know? But then I'd forget, so then I'd start drawing on the color layer and then I'd be like, okay, well I need to make another color layer. And then I'd just start, yeah, and then it just started going down. Like, yeah, Racklight, I'm sure we'd get a kick out of that, but... I get that. To play in the VTuber's character and performance is just a tool to getting to know the talent for me. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, I mean, it is part of someone's, like, I guess, personality to be able to portray a certain, you know, character. Like everyone knows that Pecora is very, like, you know, has one of the people that has more like kayfabe than others, but like I don't think anyone's like, I don't think many people are like, oh, she's completely fake though, because she's also very real at the same time. Like, I don't know, like I remember watching her when she told her mom she was a VTuber, and she like introduced it, and like it was such a cool like thing where, like, you know, she had her mom come into the room, like, cause like until then, like, Pecora, like, her mom just thought Pecora was like a NEET. So like, you know, Pecora like calls her into the room and was like, well, you know, first things first, don't read any of these things that are listed on this table. Don't say any of these things out loud. And then, okay, you understand? And then, okay, then let me explain, you know? It's just like a very, like, man, like, how many situations like that, like, Like, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you, Mom, but I'm like, you know, this famous rabbit. I'm like more famous than Bugs Bunny than some people. to some people. Like, and then how would you feel being on that other end, like being the mother, and like, you know, your kid is just like, by the way, I'm Matsuri. Or like, you know, I'm like, that's is that a goldfish, like the tasty cracker? Doesn't it kind of look like a goldfish? Yeah, this is Sea King. And this is Marowak, obviously. We got Ursaring up here. I think I was on Ursaring, right? Let's see. Cuts. That. I guess I stopped here because I don't have Ursaring. Let's see. Let's go over here. Oops. I think my Ursaring is decent. I mean, obviously the face is wrong, but like, I mean, there's no mistaking Ursaring for like anything remotely different. I'm kind of laughing at my Dratini because I have no idea what the face looked like. I don't know. Oh, that's how it looked, huh? Actually, it's not far off. Like, it didn't have like an actual nose, but like it kind of had the. I don't know. I think I drew Dragonite with a better nose than that, honestly. 147 Dratini. He do be the Chad version pedo. Mother, I have this crippling, horrible condition. I'm a famous VTuber. What's a VTuber? Yes. Oh man, I don't even think my mom would like understand. Like, I mean, I know she doesn't. I think the only way she would be able to like understand, quote unquote, would be like if, well, it'd be a very superficial understanding. She could understand, like, oh, you do stuff on the internet and you have this many followers, I guess. You know, but she let's see what's next. This is obviously Espeon. I mean, I didn't get the ears right, but like, what else is gonna be that color? I feel like what I lost in detail, I made up for in like, I got the colors pretty well, I think. Like, Like, I think the colors are close enough, are pretty damn close for, like, you know, like the particular shade of colors even, you know? Because I feel like I have a pretty good, like, color, Why do people online hate you so much and I look forward to it? That's funny. This is a Noctowl, I'm pretty sure. They look a lot weirder with the background off because, yeah. $164. Okay. Cloister. See, we haven't actually encountered any yet that I don't know. Like, I don't think there are any on the first couple pages, at least. I think my Cloister is pretty good. Like when it comes to, like, you know, like, identify this Pokemon, like, which Pokemon is this? Like 99% of Pokemon fans would know this is a Cloister. I mean, they know it is a jank-ass Cloister, but it's a Cloister, right? Like, and ultimately that was the goal I was shooting for, is like, they don't have to be perfect, and they don't even have to be your best work. They just have to be recognizable enough, you know? Cause it's an endurance challenge. It's not easy to draw 252 of things, besides grains of rice, I guess. But not grains of anything else, just rice. $91. Maybe I should even go a step farther and, like, not just learn how to draw the characters, but, like, learn how to learn their numbers too. Just for trivia's sake. Just so I can be like, man, I don't remember, like, these things from, like, my undergrad or grad school, but I can tell you that Cloister is number 91. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, ha, I choose what is relevant to me in my future. You know, I choose to be in the profession where being a lolicon is an asset, and I one of the valuable skills I can know is how to draw every Pokemon, and grains of sand. That's a little easier. I don't know. Aside from the color, yeah, the color I fucked up. Like, honestly, this is a bad example for, like, me saying, oh, I nailed the color pretty good, because I already know this is, like, Cloister is, like, kind of like a dark bluish purple almost. He's kind of like dark blue purple. And then I forgot. Also, like, to be honest, I was also, I think at this point, still slightly worried, and I was trying my best not to, like, make Cloister look like, yeah. So yeah, I need to get better at drawing Cloister, as well as other things. All of the above, please. And this is obviously... Wait, is this Grimer or Muck? Hold on. Let's look for Muck and see if... I love just how much jankier all of these arts got, like, over time. That I'm pretty sure this is Muck. I was like, oh man, the quality is really starting to tank as I get farther. And then I get here, it's just like, what is this? I think this is a quagsire. Well, the funny thing is that the thing right next to it, I'm pretty sure, like, this is something we're definitely gonna have to check. Because I'm pretty sure there's an X next to it, because I was literally like, I don't have any clue what this looks like at all. So I just draw this, and then I put an X. So I'm gonna have to like roll the footage back and see like what the heck this is, because I have no clue, honestly. Like, so, a lot of these are pretty like... I love this Suge though. Also my knitter hands. It's really funny that the knitter hands came like really so close to each other, you know what I mean? Like, they were within like a few numbers of one another. And it's like random, so it's like... Snorlax is cute. It looks like a stick of butter with a face. This Murkrow. Yes. Ghastly looks like a grandma with a mane. Oh man, that's a Girafarig. Okay, that's a Politoed. This is a Nidoqueen. How can you tell the difference between Nidoking and Nidoqueen? Well, one of them has a crown that has... Yeah, the Murkrow is really easy to identify because nothing else has the hat. And I mean, the Umbreon obviously because of the color, and at least got the ring on its back, right? And like... This is a decent shape for like Natu, I thought. I didn't get any of the colors, I had no idea. But like, you know. Now that I remember, he's like black with like green and red and stuff. This is Ivysaur, I'm pretty sure. This is Pidgeotto. Oh man. Hold on. Whoops. I need to grab this Pidgeotto. Even though it's not time yet. Cause this Pidgeotto from like page 6 is so funny when compared to the Pidgeot from page 1. Hold on. Alright, Pidgeotto 17. Alright, we're gonna look at this, because... Check it out. It's... Wait. Look, it's the Virgin Pidgeotto and the Chad Pidgeot. Part 1, Part 6. This is me after like what, like 8 hours or 9 hours of doing this already. Oh my god. I mean, the Pidgeot's not like amazing or anything by any means, and it's like scribbled on practically, but like... like... Honestly, like, one of the things I want for like having these is I kind of just want to have some of them around so I can like you know, like as different like characters on my stream, like for example, here, I'll just do it now. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, where do I put it? Oh, it's in my drawing. Okay, this is this is even funnier because it doesn't have a. Hold on. There. I want these as fridge stickers. Maybe one day I'll release the whole set of like the original Gotta Doodle 'em all 250 252. Here's my Pidgeotto. My trusty Pidgeotto right next to me, of course. I would go into my friends and family's home to plant them, and I will not be explaining myself when caught. That's a great idea. That's awesome. That's like, oh man, that's the kind of maybe I am more chaotic than I am neutral, but I know he's doing his best. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, it'd be funny to just have like all of these to, and that's one of the things that I want to use it. That is free for me to tell you is. Having all of them as like little clip art or transparencies or stuff, like is fun in the sense of like I could just like use them as like stream backgrounds because hey, they're my art. Like, I'll have to put it in the credits. Like the Pokemon art is copyright me. I don't know. Like if. Anyway, I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired, so I don't know. We probably, let's see. I want to at least finish like one more page, I think. I'm pretty sure this is Grimer, because I drew Grimer with only one arm. And the other one had 2 arms, so I'm pretty sure that's Muck. 88. Grimer. Oh, I have something in the works that if it's successful and if it takes off, might end up actually being kind of big, you know. But I'm not gonna give out any real details about it. You might be able to guess, but I won't go any more farther hints because I think if I hinted any much more, it'd be pretty obvious what it is. So yeah, this one might be big. So we'll see. I feel like I'm reaching the point where I'm actually starting to like more than just streams, like making like other content. So like, yeah. So this year might be a interesting year. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I want 2022 to be pretty awesome, like an awesome year as an awesome VTuber. Aspire to be as awesome as some of the awesome VTubers I know, you know? Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay. This is obviously slow, bro. I always thought it was weird that Shelder turned into like a different looking Shelder when like clamping on. I don't know. 80. Oh yeah, I actually like, man, I feel like if I played Sword and Shield, like one of the Pokemon I'd use definitely is Slowpoke, because I think Galarian Slowbro is pretty cool. Getting the stuff ready to make content, or I have ideas, so I just need to work on the capabilities. Oh, good luck on that. Yeah, see, like me, like, I don't know, I kind of like build like rolling ideas as I go, so like I feel like I've had some ideas and I've acted on some of them, but like it's kind of snowballed to where like now I have like more ideas than I can chew, you know, at once. So that's why I wanted to have this, because I knew I wasn't getting as much progress as I wanted to, and I knew I wanted to get this done by like this week. So I figured, well, I mean, I enjoy just hanging out and chatting with people while doing stuff on the side, obviously. I mean, I did a 12-hour Pokemon draw stream. Like, if I couldn't enjoy, like, just hanging out and talking with people like that, like, that would be, like, a nightmare, right? Like, honestly, like, I think about it like that, actually. It's like, what I did, like that 12-hour marathon stream would be, like, an absolute nightmare to some people, you know? Like, but to me, like, it felt like afterwards I didn't even like pass out like immediately. I was just like, oh yeah. I was like so hyped and like, I don't know. I was up for a little while after the marathon stream, but I think mainly I just like walked around and you know, got a little bit of motion out and stuff. It's a nightmare to me, yeah. See, like, yeah, a lot of people that would find that as a nightmare, but like me, it's like, you know, it's like, how many awkward social situations have you navigated out of? And it's like, well, how many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life? You know, like, I don't know. Wait, what was that? I heard noises. Also, hydration is important. I need to hydrate more. Hold on. Yeah, I think we'll try to go until we finish these, part 2, and then we'll see how I feel, if I want to do a little more, if I want to stop there. Okay, nope, and that. Oh man, I was wondering if there was a regional variant of Executor, and there is. Man, they made a lot of regional variants, didn't they? I guess that's their new strategy, huh? Instead of making like entirely new Pokemon because it's getting absurd, make like more variations, I guess. Which is kind of honestly, I don't mind that. Because I think the remixed new versions are kind of fun, you know? 103. No, I'm not muted. What are you talking about? I was just, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm muted. I don't remember. That's okay. See, I talk so much that like even if you miss a little bit, it's I'll probably reiterate myself at some point, you know. That's another nice thing I love about VTubing. Honestly, it's like I don't have to feel too bad about reiterating stuff and like, you know, repeating stuff that I've said already because I don't know what people are there and what people aren't. So like it's never like. It's never completely useless to repeat something because, you know, someone might have gotten there and never heard it, right? Like, or even if it's something you're repeating from earlier in the stream, right? So, like, I find that, like, really nice because I have a tendency to repeat myself sometimes and I worry about that and, like, yeah. So, it's a nice that in VTubing, like, some amount of repeating yourself is okay. This really is the Kumiko's muted stream. It really is, isn't it? Holy crap. This is I think I've been hitting the Hirokumi too hard. Speaking of this no, hold on a second. Let's we're on Vileplume, aren't we? What number is Vileplume? 45? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Pidgeotto, okay. My Raticate is very obviously a Raticate too. I'm pretty proud of that. I think my Rattata was pretty bad though. I remember one of the rats being bad because I remember feeling bad because like I didn't draw the rat well. Eradicate 20. I have a similar concern, so I can vibe with that, yeah. Yeah, I think like my worst nightmare would be the type of person that just kind of rambles and doesn't like, just kind of rambles incessantly about stuff that nobody cares about, and yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I already saved Eradicate. All earnest, I do find online audiences fascinating. Remind me a bit of philosophy I picked up from Nietzsche. I want to explore. How's my saved gallery looking now? It's looking pretty good actually. Like, hold on, let's look at it. Well, when you're putting yourself out here like this, I feel like you can worry about it a little less, I suppose. Yeah, you share that sentiment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, honestly, like that's always been kind of like a fear of mine that like at some point things would flip and then like I would turn like, I don't know. Yeah, it's complicated. This is Meryl, I think. I'm pretty sure this is Meryl. Man, I still remember back in the days. See, people don't remember Peekaboo. Back when like Meryl was like first like being promoted and first came out, like it was all over the internet as like Peekaboo because people like came up with the name Peekaboo and it just caught and yeah. Like, I think it was like, people thought it was like a fake mon at first, and like... I do remember the name Peekaboo, which is kind of funny. I almost wrote Peekaboo. So yeah, this is how the gallery is looking right now. Pretty decent so far. I mean we're almost at a quarter done, right? Like that's some good progress out of 250, honestly. Like I said, I'm not like in a rush to finish this as long as I finish it by like this week or so. So like, you know, I didn't want to finish it all by this stream and like bust my ass. I'd rather just like relax and talk and, you know, have a good time while I do this at basically any pace I settle into. I used to have that fear. I sort of hit a breaking point with it personally, and I just can't have that fear anymore. I mean, I don't really fear it, honestly, like actively anymore. It's just like if there's something to fear, like that would be like one of the things I'd fear the most, like. But it's not something I usually actively worry about too much. I don't let it like I don't like the fear like really. I know there's only so much I can do, and then beyond that, like, you know, I just kind of have to trust that my best efforts and, you know, the efforts of people around me are enough. But yeah. You know what? I want to change the music. That's what I want to do. See, now that's nice. You know, I can drink my coffee. You can listen to Coffee Day. Oh, Ramu Mama got my New Year's well wishes. I kind of feel bad that I waited until now, but a good thing I thought about it, because I don't know. I sent a couple of pictures and you know, showing off the stuff, some of the art, like assets that I commissioned from her, like the scarf, the hat, the winter hat, and you know. Kuminiko. I was trying to think of the name. Or Kumiwako. Yeah. Cause they were all like, you know, they're like, it was kind of like they were part of like the image, and I was like, oh, can you know, have them separate and transparent so I can like, you know, have them as like props and sort of, you know. Cause like that's the thing. That's the nice thing about like, you know, this one on my head and stuff like that is like. They're like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen other VTubers like mess around with props and stuff like that. That's definitely a lot different and a lot easier for the VTuber in question to manipulate than stuff like directly related to the model. Like, for example, like my, you know, my arm, like, you know, being able to come up and with Misha in it. Like, obviously that's a lot more work than like putting something on my head and or pinning something on my head, etc. Yeah, we're in the jazz lounge now. I mean, it is pretty late, so like, you know, who else is up right now except people that are like pretty chill, you know. You know what I'd love, honestly? Like, I'd love a society that was just like or like a culture or something. I'm sure there's cultures like this or more like this, but like this kind of reminds me more of like the city or like times when I was younger and going out at all times of the day. But like, I don't know, a city or like a place where like the day-night cycle is switched. Not that like specifically the activities that are typical. Like instead of day being the default and night being the time where most people sleep, like it's the opposite. Like night is, you know what I mean? Because it'd be cool to just like hang out in a coffee shop at like 4 a.m., you know, and sipping coffee and like watching the snow and, you know, I don't know, like something about like the idea of being like in a bustling society, but also like it be like that early in the morning or stuff like that. Like I've had some good experiences and memories like in the least occupied times of the morning and night, cause I'd often like pull all-nighters like at conventions or I'd stay up like until, you know, the sun rises on Saturday. I'd stay up on Saturday until the sun rises on Sunday, stuff like that. Like around here, that's Waffle House. Yeah, I think for me, like the closest thing to that would be like IHOP, because I actually remember like for a little while I was hanging out with this one group who would playtest like at like 3-4 in the morning or later, like at IHOPs. Like it, and I think IHOP was 24 hours. There's a few 24-hour places, and that's kind of nice. Like I like that atmosphere. Like it's like there's not many people around, and the people who are around are usually kind of interesting. Like, you know, and there's like no kids, right? Like there's hardly any, if like any kid. Like, 'cause that's, you know, that's nice too. A nocturnal society, yeah, that would be fun. Like honestly, I would love, honestly, like, well, no, I'd honestly like that. That would be awesome. If I had the option, like if if like there's options, like if you could live in, and welcome Abashi, by the way. I don't know said that. But what was it? If I had the choice, like like you choose to live somewhere, and you can choose to live somewhere temperate or somewhere where there's seasons, or somewhere there's this sort of thing. Like my preference is a place that has seasons, so like 4 distinct seasons, and like a distinct like snowy period, right? There has to be snow at some point. But also it would be like awesome if it just happened to also be like a nocturnal society, if I could go to the like 4 a.m. or something. I don't know. At the same time, it's kind of weird because it's like with a nocturnal society, you have some constraints that would be harder because like it would be inherently more dangerous unless you compensated with like certain other things. But then by compensating, you're kind of like for example, you can counter the inherent danger of darkness by like putting lights everywhere, right? But like putting lights everywhere like makes a lot of light pollution, and then you're losing one of the cool parts about being at night, right? Like, so like so honestly, like maybe I do rather have just nocturnal, because that would mean that everyone would be around at night, and it would be just so fucking crowded, and then it'd be nice to just hang out during the day because there'd be like nobody around, everyone's sleeping. Like you just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take a walk outside, nice sunlight, like. I hop in Waffle House just to kind of exist outside of time cycles. Yes, they're the places that exist outside of the timeline. Now I'm just imagining like a Time Lord that like their TARDIS is like an IHOP. I had IHOP breakfast once. It was pretty good, but I also didn't eat for more than 24 hours. Yeah, that's the concentrated cardboard. It fills you up, I always got and will get the big breakfast. I don't know, when I'm at a place like that, like serves like the nice breakfast stuff, I think I typically go for like hash browns are like probably one of the best things, but like besides hash browns, like a little bit of sausage, sunny side up eggs, a little bit of toast is nice. Once in a while I'll like jam on my toast, but I'm not really much of like a jam or jelly. I'll like have it for a little bit and I'm like, oh, this is pretty good, but like I don't have a strong urge to turn towards like sweet stuff like at any point. So I don't really do like the sweet breakfast very often, or like waffles with syrup is okay, but actually that was one of Hitchhiker Guidebooks, Diner at the End of the Universe. Oh yeah, like where it was like a time machine or something. This is a pretty decent Gyarados, I think. Like if you're like, if you just had a bunch of kids draw like, and you could identify this as a Gyarados, even if you're outside the context of Pokemon, if you're just like, hey, what's this? And someone's like, hey, isn't that a Gyarados? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's good enough. Like, it's a little better than good enough. It's like slightly better than good enough for the very basic identification. Let's see, 130. 130. Gyarados. Gyarados, yeah. However, I do like when everyone is asleep as nice, it's peaceful for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, actually, like, maybe I do like it better, like, daytime and nocturnal's night. Because one of the things I like about night is that there's not as many people around. So, if there's suddenly, like, a lot... I guess, like, what I would say is, like... I don't know, maybe, like, half shifted. So, like, you still had certain periods. I guess that's not much different from a city, though, because cities are up pretty late, so that's basically like being half shifted into like, you know, if you've ever hung out in a place at 2 a.m. getting coffee and a little bit of snacks, then you know, like post bar. Grabbing the day old bread to sober up. Let's see. All right, we got Gyarados. Hey, we're making it. We're slowly. How many more do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have like 15 left, so that's not too much. Oh shit, what was the name of this thing? Painter. Fucking Painter. It's not Sneasel, it's Smeargle. Right, 235. Okay. We're gonna have to roll back the footage on this one. Hold on a second. I actually don't know what this is. This could be any of the ones that have like the crocodile in their name, like that. I didn't remember the name of like the like Crocona and the other one. So this could be like a Crocona, or it could be something else. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can glance at the VOD. How do I do this? What am I doing now? Yeah, it's either Crocona or Feraligatr. That's the thing. It's one of the two. I can just check. Let's see. I downloaded the MP4 and it's of the marathon video, and at 720p it's like 4.5 gigs. Oh man. Also, I tried watching the end, even the part that's cut off. Like even before the part that's cut off, like I can't watch it without crying. I just instantly like, oh man, damn it! Hold on, we can't talk about that. We're not talking about that. The ending's good. The ending is good. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, it is Crocona. Okay. So that's Crocona. I think that's all the ones, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to be careful. Like, honestly, that's awesome that I have something that's like so emotionally powerful that I just cry instantly upon seeing or even like remembering it fondly. Like that just goes to show you how much I enjoyed myself and how like, yeah. Like honestly, that's gonna so far that goes down to history as like one of the coolest things I've ever done. And I've done a lot of cool stuff, honestly, at this point. We need to put music on. We're putting this on. I know we weren't in the coffee mode for too long, but we can head back to that a little bit. I feel like in this mood though. Yeah, I know the BGM is off. It was off for a little bit because I was looking at the press footage and I didn't want it to. I don't know. I feel like I need to practice some stuff and get better at handing off some things, and I don't know. Wait, this blue thing is the favorite thing that I drew? This thing right here? I do like having stuff to that it can help me express and feel a specific emotion when I need it. Yeah, it's good. It's good that like, and I don't think there's anything quite as like concentrated like that's a good one because it has this, it's like strong medicine that's like doesn't have much side effects, I guess you could say. Krakana. Cause like if I just want to have a good cry, like a good cathartic cry, and just, you know, that sort of thing, and you know, just really get it out there. Like I could just go back and watch that. I hope, I mean, it'd be sad if they got to the point where like it wasn't as impactful and you know, it didn't bring me to tears as much, but I don't know if that will happen, or you know, how long that would take, how many times I would watch it before. It's definitely not something that I feel like I'm going to watch like all the time and just constantly be, I don't know, but it is something that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a temptation. It's like you could be like in any mood and just be like, do you feel like crying right now? Like, you know, like you could call it like crysturbation. Like, you know, sometimes you just get that urge to cry, and it's like, well, if no one's looking, I got my cry material right here. That's a good way to put it. I'll have to use that term. Strong medicine? Yeah. Cool. Alright, we're back to this. We named Krakana. Cool. Alright, and this... Are these just overlapping and like... Really? And these are all on the same layer? This poor Jigglypuff. Why? Why did I do this? Okay, Jigglypuff, sorry. Again with the coked out eyes. Let's see, S. 39. 039. Jigglypuff. I have to check myself to ask, do I need a hard cry now, so forth? Like, usually, honestly, I don't have, like, I don't get that situation that often where I'm like, oh man, I want to cry right now. I think I'll watch this thing. Because I honestly, like, I think I cry enough. I usually don't need to seek out extra cry. I cry, like, at the drop of a hat sometimes. It's kind of... Like lately, like I've been almost crying, if not crying, on streams, like constantly. Like, it's kind of embarrassing because, like, you know, I've just been feeling like so happy and so moved and so emotional and all that stuff. And I mean, when I feel those things, it just kind of brings me to tears a lot of times, especially when it's like heartfelt, you know, and it's just like, and I can feel it. I can feel that it's heartfelt when I'm speaking it, you know. And it's just like that, yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is Oma Star, I think. Because it's a star shape, yeah. 139? Yeah, see, I might complete the rest of these like off stream, but we can like glance at the rest of them and laugh and at ones that we find particularly amusing, like before we completely end. And this is obviously Natu. I actually remembered which one's Natu and which one's Zatu, so 7, Natu. And I basically got Natu right. It's a bird roughly that color. And this is obviously a Seadra. Let's see. Haha, let's see the Seadra. 117. Yeah, hold on a second. How long ago did I mute? Did you guys hold on a second. Did I bump the mute button by accident? Yeah, this is the Kumiko mutes herself all the time stream. Did I say welcome did I meant to say welcome to Sokoa and all that stuff? Did you catch any of that? Half a minute? Oh no. Well, I mainly just said welcome to Sokoa and okay. Yeah, I mainly said welcome to Sokoa and that I would still be around for a little while. I'm getting a little tired, but like I keep getting a little burst of energy and we're just kinda like, yeah. Oh, and that I basically have the Meowth on point, except I'm missing the whiskers. Let's see. And this is obviously Marowak. I don't remember. Oops. 105. 105. Let's see how much we have left. Here's Pikachu. See, the Pikachu's not bad. Pikachu's 25, right? Yeah. I'm gonna post this Tanuki for no reason. Hey, that's cute. I approve. Let's see. Okay, we got Pikachu. We're getting close. This Kingler. I hope people appreciated how I drew this Kingler during the stream. Like I could have drawn like a bigger claw, but like I was just like, you know what, fuck this. I drew like small claws. I'm like, wait, Kingler has a way bigger claw, and then I just drew around it and I just made it way bigger. I think that's why it's like bleeding into the Jigglypuff, because yeah. He looks so happy though. I like it. Did I even get the right claw right? Hold on. No, it's the other claw that's bigger. I do like the massive rock, paper, scissors claw, yeah. Let's see. This is also one of my favorites, is the frickin' is my Graveler. Which reminds me of the fucking how many levels of irony are you on? You know, the 5 or 6, my dude, that guy. Let's see. Graveler 75. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, why did I mute that time? Hold on a second. Am I using? I'm not sure why I muted that time. That's weird. I don't remember hitting the mute at all in a while. Am I accidentally hitting the hotkey while like doing this copy paste action? Like, I wonder if that's why. Like as part of doing this, like somehow I'm muting it and I don't realize it, and then yeah. Because I could have sworn at least 1 or 2 of those times, like I don't remember ever like muting it unless I like did it unconsciously, you know, which is possible. Well, anyway, all I was saying really was that my Blossom is on point. It's basically a Blossom. Like, the only thing missing is that the face is kind of jank. We need a mute counter. Like, the face is kind of jank, but literally everything else is like the right details. Like you could get really nitpicky and be like, maybe the flowers are slightly smaller than they should be. Like, but besides that, like, it's a Blossom. Like, look at this. See? That's like, that's pretty on point. Like I'm not missing really anything there. That feel in the VTuber that I like to listen to the most, just randomly mute time to time. Don't worry, I will fix this problem, I swear, at some point. I have to figure out, like, yeah, the little legs. Are they little legs? Wait, I thought they were just like the petals. No, see, they're like the alternating petals, see? I like how Blossom's Japanese name is just Kirehana, like literally pretty flower. Like, when you think like, oh, the Japanese names are so much better, it's like you realize they're just like puns, and you know, like honestly, like people that like, I don't know, people that like are like, oh, localization is all bad, you should just learn the language or appreciate other cultures. It's like, okay, so what would you have done for Pokemon? would you have named everyone? Would you have named everyone the same name as their, and then Pokemon flop in the U.S. and never actually take off, and because it had all these weird Japanese names that no one understood, like I don't know. There are people that like knock on localization, and I think it's kind of dumb. Like, yeah, localization can get annoying if it's like heavy-handed or involves some amount of censorship, but like it's not a matter of like, oh, any localization is just bastardizing the original culture where it's from. It should be basically the original, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I like, at least like, well, I would say Granblues, but they recently like censored Sadala's Fate episodes, which I'm not very happy about, but there's not really much I can do. I was thinking like if I was like a big VTuber, what I would do in response to the fact that they nerfed essentially Sadala's the tiger from Granblue, like the twin lolies. Like they had like a kind of a suggestive like Fate episode where they were like, you know, joking like, oh, you want to kidnap us or blah blah blah, and like Huang, like the blonde-haired one, like will misinterpret things in an indecent fashion, and they just gutted it for like the translation. Like it's just they removed most, if not all, the sexual connotations, and it's like so tame. But like the Japanese, it's like all it's very perverted, and I feel like if I was like a big VTuber, I would just make a big show of being like, oh, this is gonna be the Sadala. I would make something that would be difficult for them to like criticize, because I would make it almost like an academic exploration, but like it'd be like, you know, exploring localization of Granblue in, you know, this, and it would be like, yeah, we're gonna break down the English and the Japanese version and compare the differences, and you know, do it in like a very like clinical academic fashion. But essentially what I'm doing is revealing to the world the censorship and showing and telling what the translation is, you know. Like that's what I see. if you instate me as most popular VTuber in the universe, these are the things that I would do. I think the area that only really bothers me about localization is when people feel the need to not give nuance because they don't like something. What do you mean? Because the character doesn't like something, or like the translator doesn't like something about the original work, so they like fail to give it a proper nuance, or like, I don't know. This is definitely a Wigglytuff. 040. And this is a Dodrio. I like my Dodrios too. Okay. Dodrio. 85. It's a little sad to me that neither Dodrio or Doduo have like 2 or 3 in their names. Dodrio. And that's only one more left on this page, I think. Oh. Let's switch to coffee. Yep, and the last one here is Blissey. 242. Done. Okay. We have finished 2 of the 8. 2 of the 8. We finished this. And this one. And there's Pidgeotto. Was that on number 3? Hold on. This is... Crap. I need to fix this, I think. All right, no, this is sixth. What? This is 8. Four, 3. Okay. I actually like it when people add notes explaining things to Annie. Yeah? I generally just dislike change unnecessary, especially ones that could easily be done as opposed to one. Disagree and change it is like hiding information in context. Lies, dishonest, and deceitful. Yeah, it is kind of... Although I still like the ocean dub of... To me, it's the worst kind of mistruth, yeah? You like Keikaku means plan? Alright, see, this is part 3. Are there any that we can't identify? Let's see. That's what? Seadra, Mankey, Moltres, Rhyhorn, Togetic, Magnemite Hunter. I'm guessing this is a crocodile. No, crocodile is like a recent. What the fuck is this? Is this for alligator? Oh my god, why does he have a knife? Also, also, it's funny. I'll give this for alligator. It's also funny because like I tried to draw like, you know, the how like alligators, crocodiles have those like, you know, they have like the long snout or whatever, and then like the two bumps that are like the nose, you know, or whatever at the end. I tried to draw that, but it just looks like he has like eyes, like he's eating eyes. His eye, it looks doubly weird because he has the Caruso glasses and then he has like eyes. You wake up and see this thing rob you, what you do? Oh man, I would go back to sleep. Probably. That's a ladybot. Yeah, that's obviously a ladybot. My oddish is on point because I draw oddishes, yeah. This is obviously a Heracross, but like it doesn't look at all like a Heracross. That's a Rhydon, that's a Machop, that's an Abra, Tangela, Vaporeon. That is shit, wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh shit, I mistagged one. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, we already did Jigglypuff, and I'm like, oh, that was Igglybuff. That's why the eyes were so cracked out. Okay. Let's save true Jigglypuff. EX true Jigglypuff. Oh man, what if they made like an alternate baby for like Jigglypuff that like evolved into like a completely different like form, and instead of Igglybuff they called it like Uglybuff, and it was like this really ugly like bodybuilder baby. It could be like Ugly Buff. What is Igglybuff's number though? 174? That for alligator reminds me of a greaser. I think that might have been like the vibe I was putting off, cause like, you know, he's like for alligator, and all I remember about him is that he's like cool or something. Like he's a cool crocodile that doesn't take shit and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So I was just like, okay, well, he gets the glasses and the. That's why I made Dugong a dandy. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, here, let me find Seal. It's funny because you can compare the differences between my Seal and my Dugong. Because there's really only like one difference, and that is Dugong is a dandy, and Seal's not. Wait. Like, let's see, S, new folder, PNG. All right, I got my Seal and my Dugong. Oh yeah, so here's Dugong, or here's Seal, and then Dugong is. Look at that evolution. Can you imagine it just evolves, it gains a top hat? Although it's actually kind of funny because I found out like Weezing has a Galarian form that's like this was like top hat Weezing. It is literally Dandy Weezing. Or it might be like old Victorian Weezing, I'm not sure. These are cute. I like this Seal. Like honestly, I want to use this Seal as like a graphic around. I feel like you'll see that Seal around. They're just cute. I'm actually happy with this because it's like stuff that I drew that I like. Like even though it's so jank, like the jank is part of what like makes it endearing, you know. So like. Even I can see that to myself. Like, so it's like, oh, they're cute. I want to use them. I mean, I use all the Irasutoya like pictures, but now I can use all the Pokemon. And hey, if I do the challenge, like if I do Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I piece them all out, I'll have like every Pokemon, like a doodle of every Pokemon that I can like just use as clip art. That's pretty nice. I didn't plan on getting this into Pokemon, honestly. Like, not even close. Wow, what the f- What the fuck is this? I can't tell if this is like a Glaceon. Well, it can't be a Glaceon. Glaceons are like newer. It might be Suicune actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Suicune. I'm like, and that's Ekans. Starmie. That's Gramble. Vaporeon. Does anyone remember what this is? What is this? Do you remember what this is? Oh, that's that's Nidorina. That's Nidorina. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Nidorina is just like it's just like a dinosaur thing. Like what? I don't know. Like it's like distinct in that it's not distinct. I remember saying that something Nidorina. Oh, I guess Nidorina is like green? I don't know, I guess Nidoking is the pink one, huh? Nidorina. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. I thought they were all pink. I actually think, now that I remember it, I'm pretty sure I drew like Oddish for like my, like 100, my first 100 followers or something, I think. I drew a little Oddish doodle, I remember. Excuse me? Oh, this is the layer hell one. Okay. Yeah, this is the one where Racklad would like to see my layers, see? This is what I did with the layers in this one. Yes, crimes against humanity. Undo, 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 undo. Holy crap. Yeah, because you'll see like up, 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 up. That shows you the layers. See, I'm not even. That's me not even trying. I mean, I'm trying, but like, you know, that's like the chaos that just kind of naturally comes out sometimes that I just kind of have to deal with. Nice small Kumiko on your head. Oh, thank you. Yes. This is we're thinking of like the names to call her Kuminiko or Kumiwako, because she's in Sawako's outfit, so. Alright. So this one's gonna be like the hell mode. Well, I can just select all layers and. Let's see. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure like oh, damn it, I clicked the mute button again. Yeah, Kuminiko's good. What did I say? Oh, you know what? I am so freaking dumb. I am so dumb. I know why it's been muting. Okay, so here's a fun fact for you. Do you know how I mute? Do you know what the key is that I use for muting? It's this one. it's the fucking minus button on the numpad, but I'm using that to like do the titles. So every time I do the title, it oh my god, no wonder. It's the dash on the numpad, you know, the minus in the upper right? Yeah, the hotkey, because I originally had it set up to, like, honestly, I don't know what the best, like, keyboard, like, maybe the function buttons, I mean, that would make sense, but, like, yeah, because originally I had it to, like, delete and end, but then, like, I think it was in Satisfactory and something else, like, delete and end actually did something, so then I was like, oh shit, well, I'll change it to, like, the numpad over here, you know? So that's what happened. So every time I muted it is because I was typing that, and the reason why it wasn't happening every time is because sometimes I was typing it, sometimes I was oh, it's gonna be solved the mystery at least. Sometimes I was typing it, sometimes I was just clicking a different title and then just editing it, so I didn't actually have to type the dash. But anytime where I just erased it and then I typed the dash, like I would just mute myself though. So that's why it happened. Well, you know, maybe somebody wants wants you to bend in silence. No. Can't you set it to be like a combination of keys though? Yeah, but what if I'm using a combination of keys? Well, also, and also because, like, I don't know, having it set as a combination of keys makes it harder to, like, hit quickly, I suppose. I don't know, there's a few options I have, I suppose, like, it's nice having, like, a one button on my keyboard that can mute. Hold on, does this work? Testing, okay. I might have to do research or look into, like, what's the best hotkeys to use that won't, like, interfere with enough stuff. Oh, okay then. I guess I will just be more careful when I hit the dash. Oh. See, I knew there was at least a couple times where, like, I didn't hit the mute button. I'm like, okay, I'm bad with muting, but I'm not that bad. Like, what the heck? I'm glad we figured it out though, because that was starting to bug me a little bit. Raccoons only purr sometimes after they mature, yeah. Page up for muting, page down for muting sounds decent. It's mainly an issue when you're playing like a game that has like a lot of hotkeys or just happens to use that. Like it does happen. I think it was actually it might have been Satisfactory that had like the hotkeys that went into like the delete and end keys that made me switch it over to the numpad. I mean, I might just switch it to like the function keys, but the problem is like sometimes, you know, the function keys actually have functions in games, which I guess that makes sense. Like any key is possibly going to have a function, so it's not like, I don't know, maybe like F12, F11. I feel like I ran into a problem when I thought about using F11 and F12 or something. The only game I can think of off the top of my head that uses like the function keys like that though is like Skyrim, I think. I think I isolate 0, yeah. Okay. Oh, let me stay hydrated. Here, I'm gonna Alright, I'll be like right back. I might be able to go for a little bit. We'll see how I feel in like 15 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. But I want 5 minutes where I can feel comfortable muting and just I'm just gonna sip on drink while I maybe like cut these and do something on the side. So yeah, don't mind me. Feel free to keep talking or ask me something, and I'll if you have any burning questions that I can think about while I'm muted, and I don't know. I sound sleepy, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm honestly like I might just end at this point, because I don't think I'm gonna get much farther, and I did get what I wanted done. So honestly, yeah. How about we just instead of break, we'll just end. We are at the 6-hour point, so it is pretty late now. I guess yeah. I don't know. I was having a good time, and honestly, just messing around with these sketches and laughing and joking about them is a lot of fun. So I will probably start cutting them up on my own and probably finish. I don't know if I'll do like another. It depends on what else is going on and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a nice place to stop. Okay, well then, let me let's see. We'll go over here, and then let's see. All right. Well, it's that time. Thank you all for coming. I do appreciate it as always. Everyone have a good sleep now, or start of your day. I don't know, depending on what it is. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. You know, that sort of things. I think I'm gonna relax a little bit, and then probably sleep not too long. So. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. So let me just real quick. So hold on. I'm still wanting to post my schedule. What I might do is I might even honestly the next schedule I post might be out to 2 weeks. You know, since it's already halfway to the end of the week. I might just make the next schedule for the rest of the week plus the following week, just so you have a good idea what's in advance. And then what I'll probably do is I'll have scheduled streams, but then I'll probably also have some guerrilla streams that are just I announce on the day or stuff like that, because I want to be able to have a schedule that people can count on and look at and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to that, and then go to it, and it's that, you know? I would like to be consistent like that, but I would also like to be, I know it's been not as much like that in recent weeks and months, but I would like to do that, and yeah, what else? Oh, sorry, I'm rambling as we go off of usual. Okay, so I'm gonna make a schedule, and then, the idea is tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm gonna try and throw a Strive tournament. Strive just play a free play. You know, people can feel free to come and try to beat my ass. I'll try to play everyone that comes around, but you know, beyond that, I can't make any promises. So yeah, so tomorrow 3. Yes, tomorrow 3 would be Strive. And then I think I'm probably not gonna have anything for sure until the following Thursday. So yeah, I'll keep you posted. I'll post something. Sorry. Anyway, thank you. Have a good night and good night. Thank you for looking forward to my streams. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.